Hello, welcome back, everybody. Where we love to waste content.
Yeah,
we're here.
what else is new?
Welcome back to Pyramidion House, everybody. I'm Madhouse, the
We're
one
finally
up
back.
remote. And these are the other 6 people that haunt my dreams.
Yeah, the accident was 4 years ago, Madhouse. You have to let go.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Madhouse. We
It
are
wasn't your
the
fault.
other voices in your head.
Sorry, I didn't mean 6 people. I meant the 5 individuals and the wraith that is Dan.
Akira!
Leave me
Excuse me,
alone!
I'm not Wraith. That's Camper.
Oh,
Yeah, Camper's the white with mass head.
The only one.
The only one, huh?
the only white I know.
Probably the whitest white, you know?
But definitely the whitest one.
Camper, as I'm sure we've said before, but Camper is our token.
Yeah, I think we had a contest at one point between Marcus and Camper to decide who was whiter, and Camper cake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
also he's
I mean-
the only cis-het white man we have, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yet I believe I've also been referred to as the gayest straight man. So
Yeah, we have called you. I think I called you that one specifically.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's your love for musical theater and costume design that really does it.
just that.
Everyone knows
Well,
that
we-
only gay people like those.
Yes,
Right.
we own it. It's ours. It belongs to us.
It's definitely Camper.
Broadway cannot allow the straights to live.
I can't
So-
believe that our group
Oh,
is the girls, the gays, and Camper.
The girls, the gays.
Camper.
Yeah, that's actually my favorite in the Witch in the Wardrobe series.
Well, of course it is, because you're in it.
Yeah, well, yes. My
Oh, and
ego
I-
knows no bounds except the bounds of Narnia.
Welcome back, everybody. A funny thing that happened IRL. Me and my partner, we took cash out for all-you-can-eat sushi last night, and I also found out that it was Cash's first time having sushi.
Was it?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
It hit hard.
yeah.
Sushi good?
Cash
good.
got-
You still like the taste of the raw sushi. To
Yeah.
be fair, it is a particular taste if you've never had it before.
Yeah, we found out Cash's preferred kind of sushi, which is not raw.
Yeah. The texture
Fair.
hits me like a little too hard.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
But we got to talking about we were talking about black people stuff because we're all black at the table.
Yeah.
And all the white people left, so we were the only people in the restaurant. So it was fair game. It was 3 black people and the entire Asian staff. So it was like minority time.
Segregation. We're back.
We
We were on different side of the rooms too, though, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably looking at us like, can y'all leave? But no, we were talking about various things, but we got on the topic of like soul food. And one of us asked like, what is the white people's version of soul food? And Cash's stupid ass said Cracker Barrel.
Hey, but I mean, it is though. It is.
And
I mean, is he wrong?
he's not. It's very true. Like, I can't be mad about it. Because
Only white people and old people that go there. I know.
I don't even know anything about Cracker Barrel.
Because you're not
Yes.
old.
Yeah,
It's
I've
white
never
soul
been.
food.
You get both trinkets, you get souvenirs, and white food.
Yeah, you get little trinket. Yeah, you get little gadgets and gizmos and some nice. Well, and you get some
It's
food.
most of plenty.
Wait,
There's
I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a little seasoning when I went there before. Little seasoning, not a lot.
Just a
Wait,
bit.
I'm sorry. You get trinkets at Is Cracker Barrel just a fucking kids meal at McDonald's? What's
No,
going
no.
on?
There's like a store in it too. There's like a little trinket store.
Why?
Yeah, like little bits and bubbles and shit.
Nah,
I don't know, Camper. I'm not white.
Well, no. Okay, here's the thing. I am white, but I would much prefer that my restaurant experience be specialized for food. I don't want to go into. Okay, actually, there's a great reference here. There is something near my town that is the. I think I've said this before. It's like a fish and donut store. And I'm like,
Okay, all right, this
A
is a lot.
store that sells fish and donuts.
yes,
Within proximity of each other,
yes.
legally.
And my thing is like, I don't want to go to that store because I don't trust their fish or their donuts are going to be any good.
Understandable.
Yeah, Camper
that's
likes
fair.
his fish and donuts segregated.
Yes, I am. Look, it is
Very
probably to
You don't
no
want fish-
surprise. I am a advocate
You don't
of
want fish
segregation when
donuts?
it comes to my businesses and practices.
But yeah, Camper. So Cracker Barrel. This is your little American lesson for the day.
Okay,
'Cause I feel like Cracker Barrel is as American as you can get at this rate.
it sounds
yeah.
like it. Yeah.
It truly is.
So there's a picture of the front of the store, Camper, for you to look at.
Yeah.
So you walk in the Cracker Barrel, and this is the front. So you're in a store, and then if you look back through this little archway, that's what leads to the restaurant. Which
Is
why? Yeah. And all Cracker Barrels look the same. None of them look different.
I was just about to say, is this the one in my town? Because this looks exactly
every
like the one
time-
in my town.
Every
Looks
time
like
you
the one
walk through
next
the
to-
doors, every time you walk through the doors of Cracker Barrel, you end up in a pocket dimension. That's
Yeah.
every Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
If you
frankly,
It's the Lotus Casino. If you ever ask somebody where they're from, they'll be like, "Oh, Arkansas," and you're like, "Wait, but I'm from like Maine. How did you get here?"
actually, you know how you can tell that this is a specifically white restaurant?
Because of all the white old people in the
Well,
background.
besides the white people, it's 3 rows of tables and chairs completely symmetrical
Yeah,
in line, like just straight rectangular lines.
yeah. There's
Okay.
we're not
No
doing anything
booths.
diagonal, no circle tables. Just keep it simple.
No creativity. I don't even see any booths. I'm sure there are booths at the wall back there somewhere.
I
But-
don't think there are.
Well, then it's
Um,
even worse.
Here's
Because
the image of the front of the store, which always looks the same, by the way. There's always rocking chairs out there for whatever reason.
Yep.
For the
oh my
old people,
god.
usually.
I've heard described as the Firelink Shrine for white people.
I cannot believe that they have a get off my lawn front facing area for white
Yep.
people.
You can't.
At a well, no, I guess it's not a restaurant. I can't believe it. It's 3 things. It is a restaurant, a convenience store for like candy and snacks,
And a slave
and
auction.
also a racial like time machine.
And
I will say-
9 times out of 10, they also have the big carpet checkers game.
Oh yeah,
That's rolled out on a rug.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
Marcus, you're familiar with Cracker Barrels. You know the little peg game with the triangle?
Yeah, the one
Playing
that calls you an
the-
ignoramus.
Yes.
What?
Yes. An ignoramus.
Specifically spelled hyphenated like that.
We sound so fucking Midwestern right now.
I don't know what the
It's a little
fuck
mad.
you people are talking
Man.
about.
Look, I know what they're talking about. I still hate it.
This is the most country shit. It's the most
Is there
Cracker
a-
Barrel.
Okay, yeah, interesting. So there is a Cracker Barrel where I live.
Oh,
There's one everywhere.
I
There's one
thought
everywhere.
I thought
They-
that was going
they
in
spread
another
like a
direction.
plague.
I thought it was going in a completely different direction. I had one lined up. I thought you were going to say there is a Cracker Barrel for black people, and I was about to say Blacker Barrel.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
Why?
I
my
know,
God.
but
Go on
it's
stream on twitch.com.
Yeah.
We're,
How by the house.
today's the day.
Oh my god.
Today's the
You
day.
can't be
This is-
hearing this shit, camper.
you
Ellie,
sure can. Look,
Sometimes, like,
here's the
no,
thing.
Pepper's not that white. And then you say things like that. I'm like, never mind.
But here's the thing. My idea of this was like there must be a version of this for other like cultures where it makes sense.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna
Right.
be honest with you, camper. For black people, it's any chicken place.
Yeah, it's the little.
Right,
It's
but that's
something
but
called, like,
that's
Jordan.
not fair. That's not fair because this one is clearly some kind of weird. What's the word for this? Like
Anachronistic.
yeah, well, if a Frankenstein, I was gonna say, of like multiple white things compressed into one building. There must be something stereotypical for other cultures that it's like. I'm saying cultures. White isn't a culture, but you know what I mean. There must be something out there that's just a compression of all this stuff that looks like a joke.
Y'all your
Oh.
own breed, camper. White people, their own breed.
Yeah, camper. Like, who else would do something like this but white people?
I guess that's true. We're too boring to to have one
You know
thing.
what? I think for our next in-person meetup, we should go to Cracker Barrel for like.
I don't.
I
disagree.
don't know about
I
that.
think we should do it just for camper. Are there
I
Cracker Barrels?
don't think that's smart to do when like half of our group is like people of color.
Hey, I've been to Cracker Barrel with a lot of black people.
We'd be welcome in a Cracker Barrel. I think most
Yeah.
people would probably be Marcus or Camper, but then they would be fucking else.
Okay, listen. Cracker Barrel is not racist. It just looks like it is.
Okay,
Yeah, because here's the thing. Every family reunion when I went with my mom's side, all of my family reunion I went with was old black women. So we fit in because of old people.
I guess that's my concern. Is like I'm seeing the picture here of everyone inside. The staff seem like maybe in their 30s, maybe late 20s. The ratio, it looks like an elderly care home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For old people.
Yeah, this looks like the dining room at my workplace.
Older white people.
I will say Cracker Barrel. There are Cracker Barrels in my town, and in the more like the international district of my town, like it's very black staffed, because that's just who lives over there. The customers are still very white usually.
Yeah. It's just bringing back to the old days.
Yeah, not every Cracker Barrel is as racist as it looks. It will always look racist, but
It will always look it.
yeah,
It doesn't mean that it is.
Yeah, like look at Camper.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
He always looks racist, but he's not as much.
Well,
You're not as bad as the rest of them. You're one of the good ones.
let's not go
Well,
crazy here.
You're one of the tolerable ones. Well,
What does Cracker Barrel? What is the food at Cracker Barrel?
oh well, I'm glad you asked,
I
Camper.
assume crackers and barrels.
No, who here has been to
I say
Cracker Barrel?
I have. I say they have some good fish cobbler.
To a Cracker Barrel.
They have some good
So
fish
it's
cobbler when I went.
home style food. They have like country fried steak, different types of pancakes, like biscuits and gravy.
A lot of it is breakfast.
So
A
it's
lot
a
of
Denny's.
It's worse.
It's worse.
Great.
It's like old people food.
You want to go to a place that's worse than Denny's.
They got like meatloaf
Oh God.
and potatoes.
I will say, I haven't had it since I went down to fucking Texas in high school, but country fried steak is actually pretty good.
Can I just say, like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fried chicken aficionado when it comes to, but even looking at this, that looks flavorless.
It was.
You know what?
Like, it's practically, it's like looking at a mannequin version of chicken, where it's smooth, it's
Mannequin
untouched. It's like it might as well just be bread.
Camper, to be honest with you, you're not far off.
Yeah. I haven't had their actual chicken because every time I go there I get the chicken fried steak.
It's one of the best things there. The chicken
Because
fried steak.
it's like one of, if not the best thing there. And
Yeah.
even then, it's
one
not
time
great.
The one time I've had country fried steak was when because I get free meals at work because they make stuff in the dining room that employees can have, and they made it one time for the dinner options, and it was pretty decent actually. I didn't even know what it was a thing until that point.
I also don't like that the potato I'm looking at in this first image
Mhm.
Yeah.
is so solid that the sauce is just falling off of it.
Yeah, that's a little. I don't know about that.
Well,
I don't know about
that's
that.
the country style gravy camper, which
Yeah.
Okay.
they
Yeah, the
add
country-
to these things to give them an amount of flavor.
And
Well,
any
right,
amount of
but-
flavor.
Well, here's the thing: the gravy's main flavor is hot,
Great.
not spicy, just the temperature hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it comes out hot. As
Yeah.
yeah. I guess my thing is mashed potatoes should be soft and should give, but it looks like there's just a rock of potato on the side.
Oh
here.
no, it's not. It's more like a liquidy chalk.
It's
It's not tough, but it's not like buttery and light like you would want mashed potatoes to be.
the best way I could describe it is like if you took like a standard pack of like powdered mashed potato,
Yes.
and then you got like the bottom of the barrel potato, like one bottom of the barrel potato, cubed it up, and then sprinkled it in there. And maybe you got like
what are
a cube of potato in there.
Don't they have like the little cube potato things? What are those called? The home style potatoes?
The home fries?
The home fries, yeah. Those are okay.
Now, it just sounds like home style to them means bad.
Yes. Well, it's a home of trauma and slavery. So yeah.
Yes, right, of course. Right. It's like my grandpappy used to make, but their grandpappy grew up around World War II, so they make like steamed potatoes as like a full dish.
Or shit on a shingle.
The finest MREs in the East Coast.
Lead steak.
I love me my asbestos fries.
Is the East Coast known for food of any sort?
No, but they did a lot of boiling potatoes on the East Coast.
Yeah,
What?
that makes sense.
It still has food. They have
They have.
Now.
Food. Go on.
Name of food.
New York.
Yeah, my favorite. I loved. New York is my favorite food.
Aren't lobster rolls from like the East Coast? Don't they do that? Is that from the East Coast?
Yeah.
That's the coast. That's
Maine has like lobsters. That's their thing.
what is they got like Philly cheesesteaks. That's a thing from the East.
Okay, Philly cheesesteaks.
I mean, I guess they have fucking chowder. Chowder.
Oh yeah.
Chowder.
Chowder.
Chowder. That's a thing. Okay.
They got
I mean, there is the Boston cream pie, but also, as I mentioned before, it's not from Boston. It doesn't use cream, and it's not a pie.
Yeah.
so
At best, it's a pasty.
a dish of
No,
deceit.
it's not a pie. It's a fucking cake like this.
I think we're thinking of two different things.
Hi everybody, welcome back to welcome back to Powered by the House, where we play our game of Mass New Generation, our campaign, A.E.G.I.S Academy, where we live in Halcyon City where there are no Cracker Barrels and we can't be hurt by them.
Thank God.
There is a Waffle House, though.
There's a Waffle House in Halcyon City, just one.
There's an
That's where you go to train in freshman year of Aegis.
Yeah, right across the street from Halcyon.
No, that's not where you go for Aegis training. That's Halcyon High training.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But yeah,
I thought House and High Training was Dave and Buster's.
get David busted.
It's a comprehensive training. There's a few different places you go.
Yeah.
It
If you don't
doubles
win
as hero training and home ec.
If you don't win the bumper cars, you're not welcome in the hero program.
Oh.
Busters have bumper cars?
Some do.
Really?
I thought it was just like a chain arcade.
Yeah, but some are bigger than others.
What arcade have you gone to that has fucking
Not all Dave and Busters are created equal, Ava.
No. Some Daves are busting.
Wait,
Some Busters are Daved.
Some Daves are busty.
if you got bumper cars, you're not a fucking arcade, you're a goddamn amusement park.
It feels like we're doing the longest and most unproductive ad read ever.
You're damn right.
Imagine like when sponsors you like, oh yeah, here's their food. It's nasty as fuck. Don't eat there.
Christ. This is the world we live in.
That's what's happening in Halcyon
Oh.
City.
Oh yeah. Hello everyone. I'm Madhouse, your GM. Say hi everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
You wanted the chat to say hi.
No, I don't care about them. No, I mean the
This is
chat is
a
ready. Barnacle for the chat.
Yeah, we're not here for them.
I didn't just make it for you. So, welcome back to A.E.G.I.S Academy, where we're watching the 6 super seniors try to graduate from the Seniors program and A.E.G.I.S Academy as a whole, as they are, live most of their lives as child soldiers now. Congratulations, guys. And we are officially in the final leg of our journey, the final mission, the final arc, the last 4 episodes of A.E.G.I.S Academy before we leave Halcyon City for a little bit.
For a little bit.
And
Yeah, and then going to the hood.
we either go to the worst city imaginable or the worst country imaginable.
Yeah.
One is contained within the other. I won't explain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Considering the lore we know of this city.
It's either Aesop Harbor or America for House or Bust.
Or a crossroad trip across the south of America.
Yeah.
Oh god, not the South of America.
Oh my god.
The deep, dirty south.
In game, we can go to Krakenberg.
Oh no!
Do you think that Cracker Barrel would have the little detector thing?
Yes.
I feel like
I think
they
Cracker
wouldn't
Barrel
need it.
would-
I'm pretty sure our group would stand out, let's say.
Yeah. Just a
But
little
I'm
bit.
black.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
and.
that's the reason. Not the horns going from your head.
What horns?
We're also teenagers.
Yeah. You guys are going to jail. Regardless of which campaign we go to. Maybe this one even.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't yet.
But yeah, we are at the end or the beginning of the end of Aegis Academy. So
We're
yeah,
almost there.
I know everyone's really excited for their next character that they're going to play.
Full
Yippee!
speed ahead till we find the Aegis.
So yeah, today's question of the day is: who deserves to get out of the Sears program the most?
Ooh.
Mm.
Really think at it. Really think on it. And since you guys are,
I know two people who are not gonna be told. Say
yeah. There's some people that need to be super duper seniors by the end of the year.
Super D-duper seniors.
Super duper. How many years have you been here? 8. So
I'm a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious senior.
you're 47 in high school. Playing vaccine, Aegis Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record. It's Marcus. So, you're not Gila anymore. You don't have to.
Well,
Also, did anyone ever call
you
him
didn't.
out for mold?
We
Did
did.
anyone ever?
We had other stuff going on.
Yeah.
That's right. You had a group project. It's gonna happen like right after graduation. Like everyone's like, "I can't believe you finally did it, guys." It's like, yeah. Hey, by the way, am I just gonna ask something real quick?
Oh no, I think I'm being pulled into Aegis. Oh no.
Oh no, the second odorless poison that only affects me is happening right now.
It was a delayed release. It was implanted in freshman year.
So, Amai, who deserves to graduate from the Series program the most?
The most?
Yeah, the most. You can say yourself.
Honestly, if you were to ask Amai, which we are,
Yeah.
he would say Izzy.
Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting. Do you want to give us a why?
Because graduating would mean, well, previously it would mean she had either gotten herself out of the robot or otherwise made peace with the robot. And look where we are now.
The next logical step.
She made peace with the robot that is now passed into the
Pieces of her.
Wow.
Now she's integrated back into society as
Yeah,
Honestly-
I'm sure her family will love that.
Honestly, Halcyon City's scene was.
Yeah. Much
And
worse.
better.
but I'm
Also
also playing a transformer, so
playing trans.
Yeah, also Halcyon City doesn't have a good track record of things that were supposed to be dead that merged with a robot, as we saw in Halcyon Academy, so
Yeah.
that's going on right now as well.
yeah, and
But-
we're not seeing that either. So.
On the plus side, Izzy's not a toaster.
Talking universe.
Alright. This fucking guy.
Well,
We never
Playing-
did confirm if either Venus, if either Venus or Lilith could produce toast. We never tried, but I think
I mean,
It's
they could make
probably-
hard light force fields that prevented buildings from crashing. I'm sure toast would be easy, right?
right. Like
But then again,
for
like,
a
yeah,
toaster.
I mean-
so who knows?
Lilith could make any power she wanted. She could definitely throw out a heat ray or something and toast some bread.
There you go. Point proven.
What point? We all agree with that.
Just because it can toast bread.
If it's very easy for it, yes, that is its default function.
Well, does that make Cracker Barrel a store then, Camper? Or is it a restaurant?
It is neither. It is an amalgamation. It is a gestalt.
It is a transform playbook, if you will.
It is a newborn and it learned all the wrong lessons.
I am a store. Never do one thing. Always look racist. So playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead trying to avoid becoming herself. Dan.
Hey!
A
So
restaurant should have rocking chairs out front.
oh god. A superhero should be reported for detainment. So, Princess, Mary, who deserves to graduate from the Sears program the most? Who deserves to get out?
Who deserves to get out of the program the most? Honestly, out of everyone, I would have to say... I think Dud doesn't need to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Why good?
I mean, he seems the most well-adjusted out of everyone.
Didn't he
So he-
drag
he
us
could-
into his dream realm?
He didn't mean to.
Right. I mean, a lot of the people in Aegis, like the Sirius program, don't mean to.
Not Mary.
Also, he did not.
Yeah, but now he
had
got it out
power.
of his system, and he can he doesn't need to be here anymore.
Yeah, it's good. Well, playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
That's we.
That's y'all.
That's we.
That's thems. So, Wraith, you people, who deserves to get out of the Sears program the most?
Who deserves to, or who is likely to?
Who deserves?
Mary.
Oh, why Mary?
Okay, now that's a choice.
She has learned the most.
Oh,
She has proven that she can improve herself, and I don't think the trappings of Aegis have necessarily helped with that learning so much as kind of fostered the worst elements. Then she has gotten past those anyway. So I would say, in spite of the Sirius program, she has improved and thus deserves to leave the most.
okay.
Okay.
Is she ready to? I don't know about that, but
But she deserves it.
she deserves it.
What? That is the wrong answer. But moving on.
Your answer has been noted as wrong. We can move on.
Playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected reality warper. Hi, Cash.
What's up? So I have two. One's a funny answer, and one's just it's the actual answer.
Well, I do love to laugh.
Alright, the funny one is Strikeout,
Why?
so he could be someone else's problem.
I don't think he should leave this place alive.
Well, here's what we do: we send him to fucking West Eden and let them deal with him.
Well, he was dating the one villain.
Yeah, let
her.
West Eden deal with him. He feel like he'll fit in more over there and not be our problem.
Dude, he'd get hit by so many colds and cruels.
he'd fall apart instantly.
Yeah, see, that's how we destroy him. Make sure he's not a hero and stays out of trouble.
So make him a villain?
Oh, maybe
Look,
just
he's a villain, but he's a villain by being around.
maybe just strike out his name from the ledger entirely. Tell him he can't be a hero anymore. Send him to the
Yeah.
Badlands.
My actual answer is
Oh, Izzy? Why Izzy?
because she's an actual good person.
Fuck the rest of them, huh?
Everyone else has problems, and most of us are very broken. Izzy was thrown into this circumstance by being crushed. Before this, though, she was a good person and was actually helping people.
Parody.
Excuse you.
Yeah,
And she's definitely still that.
I don't know
Yeah.
you're not that person yet. We haven't talked.
We're a good people.
Yeah, they were good people.
One of the person in the race is an asshole. One of the person is a brat, and then
Good one.
you have everyone else.
I love that you said, oh yeah, there's 2 men in there, and then there's the rest of them.
Yeah, that's my answer.
So, playing Meteor, I'm sorry. What are you now?
And Izzy.
Well,
Sure.
I think Izzy even said something about being called Meteor just without the.
Yeah.
It's not an acronym anymore.
That's the thing, like, Meteor wasn't necessarily the computer, that was us. Meteor was the armor. And the armor is kind of fused into Izzy.
But now your call sign is Meteor. Doesn't it feel good to be called by your dead friend's name?
Well, I was also Meteor.
And now you're still Meteor.
Yeah.
What a weird form of dead naming. It's like just naming you a dead person.
Yeah, imagine your twin dies. and you're like,
I mean,
That person.
yeah, Meteor's not a person.
Meteor was the armor. Oz was the person.
Yeah. Oz is dead. Meteor
Yeah, at least I'm not calling Oz.
Yeah. Be weird. Kind of gross if you were calling me Oz. Because Oz is definitively dead. You watch their soul fade away.
The great and powerful Meteor.
And also definitely wasn't you in any way.
What?
So,
It,
Oh.
like, I don't. Well, that's an interesting response to.
moving on. Playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and inconsolable girl out of the machine. Hello, Ava. So, who deserves to get out of the Sears program the most?
I'd say probably a mine.
Oh, why am I?
Because I mean, he came in because he was like, you know, a former villain protege and stuff like that. But I feel like he's been reformed enough that like he's reformed his tone to a certain extent. He's trying to do good and be better. I feel like he's not really in danger of like, you know, slipping back into villainous ways. I think he's could be, you know, quote unquote productive member of society. He doesn't need to be technically maybe more like, I don't know, parole. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
making sure he stops being.
like,
Maybe making
he
sure he
can-
stops eating
maybe
weird
he doesn't
food.
need to. He can be a functional, productive member of society, and he doesn't need to, you know, be watched by ladies 24/7.
Yeah. Okay. No. Back into the brig with you. And last but not, yeah, all of you going to jail. Last but not least, playing Hanahaki, the stoner with a floral acidic that's literally killing her, is little baby Maya.
I hate that that's what we've gone with for how we address me.
The stoner with a floral aesthetic.
No, the Maya part.
You don't want to be called Maya anymore.
We can
No,
change it.
Oh my god.
Right?
Don't worry, Maya. It'll change for Aesop Harbor / Halcyon City. We'll see, or Halcyon City, Halcyon or Bust.
Mhm.
Probably.
Are you?
You only have to deal with it 3 more times.
Are you genuinely seriously asking us to cut?
No,
this
I'm
shit out?
fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
This is your archetype within the stream now.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That is how you'll be known.
Like, if you want us to stop, we can stop. It's fine.
What if for April Fools I just
Okay.
went like? What if for April Fools one day I just went Old Crone Maya or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed the opportunity already. April
Yeah.
Fool's is already gone.
Yeah, we'll get him next year.
You win.
Maiden Mother Crone Maya.
Oh my god.
Maiden Mother Crone.
Anyways, question.
Yeah. Who does Rose believe should get out of this program the most?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like kind of tied between 2 right now, honestly. Can I choose 2?
I mean, I guess one person did, so why not? No rules anymore.
Oh, did they? I was
What was a joke, man? It was not serious.
like, I'm kind of split between A.E.G.I. and Izzy on that one.
Oh, okay.
Cause like, yeah, I mean, like, it's like what? Well, with Izzy, it's like, you know, she's got the meteor armor now, and that's, you know, she was a normal person before all this, so. I mean, I guess I was too, technically, but like, I had a thing that's like keeping me here, so. Whereas, you know, Izzy's thing was that the meteor armor was keeping her here, but now she's not in the meteor armor anymore, so like, I don't know. But also, like, you know, I imagine her new cybernetic stuff's gonna take time to get used to, so that could be like a reason she might need to stay longer. Whereas for Amaya, it's like, you know, he was here because he needed to, like, you know, he's trying to perform being a villain. I mean, considering that he literally, like, beat his old boss up, I feel like that's kind of like, you know, a defining point of, like, I think you've made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'm leaning slightly more towards Amaya just because Izzy still, like, probably has some things to figure out, but, like, you know, she's close.
Okay. Wow, I think it's interesting that no one here said themselves.
Yeah.
You know, could speak to like how you guys care about each other, or that you guys know that you're guilty.
I mean, it could be both.
Yeah, try saying that in a court of law, motherfucker. We're gonna be like...
I mean, for Rose, it's literally like I have a fucking curse still. That is
for all of them.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting. So you're all going to jail. So last time in the series program on Aegis Academy, you guys went undercover to a villain organization to take down the Illuminati. And you took down 2 out of 3 and an extra, a little bonus point, a couple bonus points actually, as you apprehended Trent and Panacea as well. And some of you got a little bit too into your dark side, and that's okay. I'm sure everything's fine. And I'm sure you guys are right on track at graduation because you guys aced your group project for divination.
Which
Fucking rocked it.
Yeah, you were told that you... So, we open up today with everyone starting their morning on the weekends in the Sears program dorms. Yippee! The senior barracks, if you will. Here they are. I don't know if Izzy has a new token. Does Izzy have a new token?
I mean, I could quickly make one with the pick crime and if you want.
Nah, you're fine. We know who she is. We look at her and all we see is the armor. So yeah, things have been weird. Izzy has transformed. Amai took out Panacea. Things are definitely changing for the better.
Well,
Right? But yeah, as you guys all come to, Izzy, let's talk about your bedroom situation.
Yeah, so I didn't really have anything because the you know, I'm not really
Yeah.
in my needs are games are based on smoothly, I still don't have the bed or anything.
Yeah. But Candy has a double, so you got to sleep in that probably.
Oh no.
Oh, and there was only one bed.
And there was only one bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you wake up this very morning, you see Candy is packing a couple duffel bags. Aegis standard issue gray duffel bags. She's like, oh, morning.
Morning. Are you going somewhere?
Just got this, and she holds up a letter, and you've seen this letter before because you've been in the series program for a while. It is a letter that she has been dismissed from the series program. She is out of the program and in the normal students of A.E.G.I.S Academy.
Oh. Damn. Congratulations.
Thanks. I wish they would have, done it a little earlier, but better late than never. At least you can enjoy like 1 month.
For sure. I mean, better than being stuck here for who knows how long, I guess.
Hey, listen, I'm sure you'll be like out of here like immediately after me. You're, not all armored up, so yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, like, but when you leave, like, what'll, I mean, when you graduate from the series program in like a couple days, probably, I mean, will you still like be in contact with like your friends and stuff?
My friends. It was like.
The super seniors? Yeah.
I mean,
Is it like, I don't know, they were Meteor's friends, they're Oz's friends.
I guess. I still feel a bit weird being around them. I mean, I was always around them, so it's different, I guess. But I'll try to, if there's any people I can go down to be talked to. Well, not talked to, but it's not like I've been,
Well,
it's complicated, but yeah, sure. It's just kind of saying words at this point.
I'm sure it'll all work out. And she kind of dropped her bags, like looks at the paper again, it's like, yeah, it says immediately.
Oh, do you need help like packing anything up?
Nah, I mean, you don't really have anything, so you can like keep all that stuff, and I'm rich, so I'll just get more clothes.
Yeah.
And you can have my old stuff if I think it could fit you, and like if not, you can just like cut it up. I don't care.
Thanks.
You look in the open like dresser, like wardrobe, and it's just full of like very like rave style clothing.
No, I figured.
Very revealing like rave clothes. Like, yeah, totally, thanks. Cool.
It's not really my style, but...
Like, you can just cut it up, and half it looks like it's already been cut up a million times over.
I can cut it up.
What, I'm just gonna wear fucking thread? But yeah.
Come out of bed. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Now that you're not here.
I guess I'm going to, I don't know, kind of disappear off the face of the earth. Try not to live in my family's shadow, and I don't know, maybe move back to Tech Valley after graduation, or outside the wall, maybe just like agricultural or industrial or something. Maybe I'll get really into like some weird new religion and join a cult.
So, I mean, be careful with that.
Yeah, I'll stray from lemonade.
Well, Well, I mean, if you're leaving like now, I guess this is goodbye now.
Yeah. Oh, if I don't catch anyone on the way out the door, let them know I said bye.
Will do.
I'll probably be back later for like, no, I'll probably only be able to get to the front door, but I'll just, email you guys or text or scream at the window or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. See you later. And she goes to open the door, and as like the door opens, you see a familiar face standing there, looking back at you as she's like, "Oh, sorry," and like kind of shuffles past them. And you see the person who was kind of assigned to be your caretaker. See Alex Young.
Hi,
Hello, Izzy.
Mr. Young.
It's good to see you in the. And he kind of looks at the robot arms, and he's like, "Flesh."
What's left of it?
Yeah. Well, this is quite the transformation you've undergone. And he like shuts the door as Candy officially leaves. She dies.
No more candy.
No more candy.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. This is definitely different than anything I've been used to before.
Yeah. I'm sure that this is a difficult situation for you to be in, but I've come here to actually talk to you about your status in the SEERS program and your enrollment in the program as a whole.
Okay. Are you kicking me out?
And he just kind of looks at you, very somber expression. He's like, "No. You will be continuing your stay here. I know it's only been a few days since the meteor armor went down, but yes, the higher-ups have deemed that you are still a bit of a danger, so you will be remaining here in the SEERS program. As, it's honestly probably what's best for you, so try not to stress on it too much." And he's trying to shift your labels.
Yeah, how's he trying to shift my labels?
Danger up, superior down.
I'll take that. Yeah. Because let's see, as he says that, like, oh, you'll be here, you'll be staying in the SEERS program, you can see Izzy like almost visibly relaxes.
Oh.
That's that's probably for the best. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to be out there in the world just yet.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you will still be on track to graduate. So you won't be here forever, at least.
Yeah. That's good.
Good. Well, you enjoy the rest of your weekend and your enrollment in A.E.G.I.S Academy and the SEERS program.
Will do, sir, Mr. Young. Yeah.
And
thank you for your help and stuff.
Of course. And of course, if you need anything, reach out to me.
Yeah.
He's like, "Good. Well, I will see you later."
Yeah.
exit the room, and you're left there in an empty room, alone in a shell.
Wow.
Does this feel familiar, Izzy? Being alone in a room just by yourself?
It doesn't. Because I was never alone before.
Yeah,
I
but you are now.
with me.
And who's with you now?
Nobody.
Exactly.
It's gonna stay that way.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on? Well, I have to figure out this
Oh, that thing? Don't worry about that. That's not. Don't worry about that at all.
Okay, good, 'cause I'm pretty sure last time we were asking about it, we forgot what it was.
Yeah. Well, let's find out what it does now. As Alex Young exits the room, the green glowing thing just says, yeah, it starts beeping.
She's a bit, and then she's like, oh shit, I forgot that was there.
We all did.
She pulls out this weird tech thing that she got delivered, and that Meteor didn't trust to put it in, and Oz didn't trust to use it.
Yeah. Well, for good reason, because right now, as it's blinking, it's sending out a code. It seems like Morse code as it's blinking. And then it translates itself in text, and it just says, "Unite."
What?
Unite.
What?
Unite.
This is just kind of passive inspecting.
Oh god, it's a viral marketing ad for Pokemon Unite.
Message. As you tab, it's like message muted for 5 minutes. 5 minutes later, you just hear under the bed, "Unite, unite, unite." It's like, no. At some point, someone's gonna come in and is like, "Listen, don't pay attention to it. It just wants attention." It just. But as that's happening, let's jump over to someone else's room. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go see Wraith.
Oh, hey.
Wraith. What the fuck is? What is that? There we go. Okay. There you go. Nothing to worry about here, citizens. Wraith, as you're sitting in your room, alone but never really, because you're all. You are all. What are your lessons? What are you? You are. I am a. What are you?
I'm not any. I am one and many.
I am one and many. That's right. Aw. Your lessons became so nice.
Yeah, all I had to do was change one thing.
Yeah. Now you're no longer a monster.
Yeah, now I'm just a know-it-all who does things that they know they have to do without regarding anyone, but also, yeah, because you can't trust anyone.
Can't trust anyone. Halcyon's a rough city. But yeah, as you're there, one and many in your room, there's a little knock at your door.
Yeah, I imagine what anyone hears outside is like, kind of like essentially a room full of conversation that immediately silences.
They're playing Uno in there.
Yeah, yeah. The door opens and there are like Uno cards and one section where it looks like someone might have been sitting. The cards have just been thrown off to the side somewhere.
For some reason, there's a stack and it's just all draw 4. It's crazy.
Yeah, there is a draw 8 that has been played down and written, and the one after it is one where the cards have been strewn about.
There's another card where it's written and it just says, "Fuck you, Aaron." It could be from anyone.
Yeah, the cards that have been strewn about are mostly self-written cards, and it's just "fuck you" blank. Just waiting with a pen next to it so that it can be written in later.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, as you answer the door, you see a
Why do people way over there? The arm's stretching to open it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. As your arm starts to open it, head officer of Mysticism Navarro enters the room. He's like, "Oh, Wraith, children, how are you today? What time is it? That doesn't matter."
The wraith shifts red for a second and like opens its mouth, is about to speak, and then just kind of twitches around and then shifts down to purple. It's like, we're doing all right, Mr. Mara. Thank you.
Everyone hates this bitch. It's like, good. That's good to hear. I was recently talking to some of the oracles on my coffee break, and, well, I decided I should come here and see you because of something very important regarding you.
All right. Well, we generally appreciate being informed of things that are relevant to us. It would be a nice change.
Wraith, we have been in talks at the Mysticism Department, placing a bid, for lack of a better term, that you should graduate from a serious program.
Uh-huh.
And, while the other divisions were obviously put off by your appearance and demeanor, us at Mysticism think that that's, discriminatory. And we feel like you guys have adjusted so well over the few years that you've been here that you deserve to be a normal student. Now, they didn't agree with it yet, but we are in the works of it. But this basically means that outside the series program, you'll be given free will and reign within the campus until you graduate, which then you'll be a more or less free citizen. No longer bound to A.E.G.I.S, because as valuable as you would be to a lot of our programs and missions and protocols, I think that you should be able to live and enjoy your lives together. Or separately. I don't know how you wish to do things, but it will be your own. And she's trying to shift your labels.
What's she trying to shift?
She wants to shift mundane up, danger down. If you had to choose.
I've got 6 opinions.
I got 6 opinions. Time to go into the council.
I think Wraith is going to reject that.
Oh.
For
Okay.
reasons that will be clear depending on how this goes.
Oh, that's right. Matt the Bruja's in there and just has to reject everything that happens.
Oh, that was close.
Oh my goodness. Yep, so you succeed. What will you take? You can clear a mark by immediately acting proving wrong, shift your own labels, or cancel their influence. Take +1 forward against them.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be clearing conditional mark potential for immediately proving them wrong.
Okay.
And I think what's going to happen is the Wraith kind of cycles through several colors as the head starts twitching around again. And for a moment, the room starts whispering with various tones and intonations. And then the voices get just a bit louder as things start lifting in the room. It's almost like a haunting or a possession is happening. Mm-hmm. And then everything suddenly drops and they go blue. And the Wraith just raises its hand like, hey, sorry. I don't necessarily want to argue against more freedom, but I feel like I have to make the point that in the span of about a year, we've done some weird melding situation that none of us really understand, and that has somehow managed to disturb just about everyone we've come into contact with, Aegis, it's supernatural or otherwise.
Yeah. The abomination. Yeah. It's like, oh, well. I mean, if that's where your fate and path leads you, then I suppose I can't argue with that. But if you wish for us to end our negotiations with the rest of Aegis, then we can, and you shall remain here and ideally graduate come graduation day.
And again, the Wraith starts flashing, and then for a second goes full pink. Is like, swear to God. And just another shift. It's like, we just think on average, we probably still have more work to do on the cohesion aspect before we're stable.
So you wish to remain within A.E.G.I.S care until you can, and she puts up finger quotes, stabilize?
Another rotation of colors and things start lifting again, and then it just shifts to purple. It's like, we really need you to stop asking.
Asking which part?
I think the limbs kind of start extending and stretching and twisting a little bit. It's like, we really need you to accept the answer we've given.
Okay, I suppose, but it is unfortunate because, obviously you may remain a, non-team affiliated super senior, the more derogatory form where you just don't graduate on time. But after a certain period, you then are just relegated to A.E.G.I.S care. Beyond the Plan A program, beyond the Serious program, you are just under watch, usually in-house at HQ. Is that what you would prefer after graduation?
We would prefer to not be a threat to others. But we would also prefer to not be involved with A.E.G.I.S control, but we would also enjoy the aspects that A.E.G.I.S has to offer in terms of helping with this transitionary period. However, we are conflicted.
I would assume so. There's a lot going on in your minds. There's a lot to think about. I would suggest that you all try to discuss and get on at the same page, but at least on the same shelf.
We will consider it. We appreciate your efforts, and fine. We will ask that you not cease negotiation entirely. Just give us time to consider.
Of course. Well, contact me if you guys make up your minds.
We certainly will, Miss Navarro. Thank you.
Matt goes in there and is like, actually, fuck A.E.G.I.S. I make an executive decision. Wow. Great. Does any conversation happen within you as Navarro exits the room in barracks?
Yeah. In fact, as soon as the door closes, it sounds like the room is full again. And there is quite a lot of yelling going on the inside that is less talking about someone definitely cheating and someone looking at people's cards when they definitely shouldn't. And has now become more, frankly, a lot of Allie saying that they've been here way too long.
Yeah, and she's ready to get out. She's ready to be free.
And then a lot of people disagreeing. Matt just kind of throwing Molotovs into the conversation at any given time by agreeing with whoever is angriest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the brouhaha way.
But yeah, there is a lot of debate going on, but it's not really cohesive.
Yeah. Hey, Wraith.
Yeah, hello.
I think we should look at one of your lessons.
Okay.
Always know what to do.
Yeah, we do not right now.
Yeah, it seems like you don't know what to do.
Reject more influence? Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so let's reject always know what to do. So you're going to roll in to reject a lesson, which is rejecting influence.
Nope.
Oh, wow. Yowie wowie. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, my. Oh, wow. Ouch.
Oh boy. Well,
that makes sense. That feels right, actually. That feels narratively correct.
Well, for proving her wrong, I'm gonna clear angry just so I get that ahead of time.
Oh yeah, so now you can mark one back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say insecure makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. And how would our label shift as we have failed to reject this lesson? I would say, oh man, we can't move Superior down, so that's unfortunate.
Can't move Freak up either.
You know, she was talking about how you weren't a danger, right?
Yeah.
So let's move danger up. You guys are kind of embodying that.
Okay.
And let's move that mundane down, why don't we?
Yeah, we'll do exactly the opposite of what she
That's the opposite, yeah.
Oh, Max is gangbusters right now. Max, Matt.
As the collective debates amongst themselves, let's visit Mary's room. Mary and Whisper. Oh dear,
Oh
Mary.
boy.
How have the days been since fucking acing your group project with a triple S?
Well, Mary's done her best not to brag.
She's been posting it on her door. She posted S. She nailed it to her fucking door.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean to show off, but I am better than all of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. she has it. She has it stuck up on her fridge, and everyone else's fridge too.
You went out and bought fridges for everyone just to stick it.
Bought? What are you talking about?
Well, Mary,
Yeah, but
you were hanging out in your room. Are you an early riser? Are you a morning person, Mary? Did you say?
Mary would probably wake up whenever Whisper wakes up.
Oh, so it's pretty early then. It's around like 5, 6 a.m. But just awake. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This whole time, Whisper has been just kind of working out, and then a little letter slides under you guys' door.
What's this?
Whisper immediately points a gun at it. She's like, "What is that?" Mary, wait, what if it's an explosive or poison? Or a weird eldritch abomination disguised as an envelope?
Mary just stares at the envelope for a second.
Eats it.
Yeah, takes a bite. It doesn't taste like it's a bomb. Opens it up. What's inside, Mad?
It's like, dearest residents of room... the bite marks. It is a letter of dismissal for Whisper.
Mary just turns to Whisper, just eyes shining. Hey, this is for you, and I think they're finally getting you out of the program.
What?
Yeah, take a look. Mary just rushes on over, slamming into her.
Yeah, Whisper like grabs you by the shoulders and like puts you like 2 feet back, and then adjust the letter in your hands, and then looks at it. She's like, "Holy shit! No, that can't be right. No, no, I'm staying here. Obviously.
I mean, this looks pretty official.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Besides, don't you want to get out?
I mean, yeah, everyone wants to get out until they get out. I don't know, now I have to be around all the normal people on campus. Do you know how weird it is? Jumping onto campus with all the non-serious program students as a child soldier?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, they all everyone else outside of the serious program is kind of weird, aren't they?
Totally. But it's just like, you know, I don't care what they think, but it's just, you know, they don't get me. I mean, oh god, you're never gonna let me live this down, but you get me, you know?
Aww, you think so?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that immediately. No.
Oh, come here.
No,
Mary goes in to give her a hug.
She just stiffens as you hug her. She's like, oh, okay, yep, this is great. Okay, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, Mary just hugs her, eyes closed, big smile on her face. I'm so glad you think I get you.
Yeah, great.
But, I mean, Yeah, sure. You're going to be going out there, but that doesn't mean we're never going to see each other again.
I mean, doesn't it? Imagine how many times we get like pulled away on missions for various days at a time and don't see the rest of campus. I mean, name 3 people on campus that would like to hang out with you right now because you have such a close bond with them.
Oh, okay. There's Jeremy. There's Amy. There's Tobias.
How do you know all these people?
Oh, I know them in the future.
I love Mary. She's great. She's like, yeah, okay, I should have saw that one coming. Like, okay, well, wait.
So, So I guess, like, just looking at this, like, this is effective right now?
Yeah, it says pretty immediately.
So, what you gonna do?
I guess I'm leaving. And she goes to her trunk and just kind of pulls out her her standard issue A.E.G.I.S duffel bag and starts throwing what little she owns into it, mostly weapons, and just slings it over her shoulder. She's like, so yeah, I guess I don't know. Tell Lee I said goodbye. The rest of them get fucked. Oh, tell Izzy good luck. And then she opens the door and says, oh, and tell him he's a loser.
I do that every day.
And if you see Strikeout, tell him nothing. I want him to know nothing of this.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yep. Just remember, you don't need to be a stranger. You can always come back whenever you want. I mean, the doors are always open.
Yeah, I'll just like kill a man and then they'll put me right back in, right?
I probably wouldn't do that.
Oh, you meant
anymore?
Just visit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
I mean, do you want to stay?
I don't know. No. Yes. It's complicated.
Well, do you want to just stay here for right now and not have to worry about it for a little bit?
And you see she opens her mouth and she almost says yes. She's like, no, orders are orders. I have to follow them. And she just proceeds towards the door. And with that, Whisper is gone. But you're not alone, Mary, as you hear a weird static sounding in your brain. It's like, Junior Agent Princess, is this you?
Hello? Mary just looks around her room.
Yes, there we go. Hello, Junior Agent call sign Princess. It's good to see you. See you. I can see you, but you can't see me. Hi, I am Victor. I am from the Psionics and Mysticism department.
Oh, hello. Mary just continues to look around her room.
She's like looking under the rug and in drawers. She's like, he's got
exactly. Yeah.
It's like, I know.
She stuffs herself under her bed,
peeking through the blinds. I imagine Mary grabs foil and just starts wrapping it around her head, hoping for the best.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yes, I am contacting you on behalf of the department. We have a bit of a mission for you. There is
okay.
Yes, there is a group of individuals known as the Brothers, who have developed an unnatural telepathic connection, and our division is not a fan of that, and we need it to be severed immediately. Well, immediately as immediately as you can when you come in contact with the Brothers. Don't worry, you'll see when you can. We know your mentalist precognitive abilities, so yeah.
Okay, sure. How do you want me to do that?
Oh, it's very easy. If you simply kill one of the three, should sever that thing lickety split.
Do I need to kill them?
Well, do you want to sever the connection?
I mean, that's what you're saying I should do.
That is
so
correct.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Wow,
but...
you are a smart girl. Someone's gonna graduate on time.
Aw. But isn't there some other way to do this that just doesn't involve me killing people?
Hold on. We will check on that now. And then it just goes on to like hold music, and it's just like elevator music playing.
Oh, I hate this.
It's like, but it's like
take them another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a mentalism version. So it's like when you have a song stuck in your head, so you only know like just the chorus or like one specific line, just keeps repeating that. You're there for about 6 minutes.
Oh,
God damn it! There goes my morning. And it's like, okay, Mary, you still there?
I mean, you're still in my head, so yes.
Okay, good. We always have to be sure that you don't die on the spot. This can be very dangerous for some. So, Mary, I talked to some of the higher ups, and it seems that yes, you will have to end their lives. Is that going to be an issue?
I mean, I think I probably could do that, but I'd rather not. Isn't there?
We don't care about what you want, just that you can do it.
I mean, Mary just looks at the door that Whisper just went through. I mean, I guess orders are orders.
That's right. Listen, Mary, and this is just from me to you. I'm cutting all the other managers out of this conversation right now, so not listening, don't worry. But I will say, being a mentalist is difficult. We get a lot of bad raps because we may lack some empathy, or because we step across social norms and bounds, or because we are deviants with our powers. But that's okay. That's what being a mentalism is. And the sooner you embrace that, the easier life is going to be for you. And he's trying to shift your labels.
Oh boy, what's he shifting?
Freak up, mundane down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't need to be like all those fucking losers. Mentalists are better than other people. Be better than other people. Unique.
Yeah, I think Mary's going to try and reject that.
On principle, or
sort of.
Let's see it. Roll into reject.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
So close. So let's shift that freak up, mundane down.
All right.
And what condition do you mark here? How does this make you feel?
I think this is going to make Mary a bit insecure.
Yeah, that's good. Make it harder to reject in the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Slippery slope here.
It might just be me, but I feel like there might be something up with this guy from the Department of Psionics and Mystilism.
Mystilism? On the fact that Mystilism doesn't exist as a department agent, this guy's definitely a spy and a secret agent.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. That was just me being an idiot and not being able to talk. It was mentalism. I also realized it's actually mentalism and psionics, not psionics and that's how you know he's a
when you said the Department of Psionics and Mystilism, I was like, what the fuck is that?
They don't go here. It's not one of our departments.
Like, it's so fucked up. It doesn't make sense.
Wait a second. You're not. That's not a real department.
Mads, are you confirming that was just you fucking up the name?
Yeah, that was just me fucking up and being a clown.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing we don't already know.
Wouldn't that be funny if I threw that in there? It's like, oh, this is. I just start fucking up words just to make you guys think that, oh, it's a shapeshifter or something.
That would be funny.
Ah, yes, our wonderful agent, Marie. It's like, that's not. You've never said my name like that before.
Ooh, we're getting fancy with our names now. Ooh.
But yeah, Mary, as you, as you shift your labels and he feels like his words have hit home, he's like, well, that is all for now. We will be in contact with you, eventually. Goodbye. And your brain goes silent. Like many days for you.
Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, Mary just sort of just stands there, looking to where Whisper used to live in the corner.
Yeah. Well, while you deal with the sadness, let's jump over to the worst room ever. The room that Strikeout's in.
Yippee!
And Amai's
For a
there
second, for a second, I thought you were going to say the room that Amai's in.
Is Amai trapped in there with Strikeout or Strikeout trapped in there with Amai?
It's 50-50.
It depends on the day. So, Amai, you wake up with Strikeout, who is very loudly watching, I don't know, fucking Bleach or something. It's like, why would anyone ever have the TV at 70 plus volume? Strikeout is your answer. But yeah, as you're there, being woken up by the loud sounds of mystical powers and swords, Strikeout's like, wow, this is so cool. Oh, good morning, Amai.
Good morning, Strikeout.
Are you ready for another amazing day in the series program?
Am I ever?
He's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so awesome. I bet we're gonna go on like a million missions with explosions, and we're gonna become even closer, gooder friends, right?
Yeah, wait.
You could say it's our ninja way. Get it? Because you're like Japanese, like one of my animes.
Shut the fuck up. If you say that to me again, I will break your nose.
Whoa, calm down, Amai. I was just playing around, man. We're all cool, like insert ice character from Bleach here.
Sure, there's an ice character in Bleach.
It's gotta be one. There's like a million people.
In Bleach, there's two, I think. Rukia and what's that white haired kid name?
Yeah, that other kid.
That other kid. Rukia and that other kid.
I mean, you mentioned Ninja Way, and I'm like,
He's like the captain and he can summon like an ice dragon and shit.
Yeah.
you mentioned Ninja Way. I was like, so just Yuki from Naruto.
Who?
Yuki.
Exactly.
Ain't that the bitch with the pressure points? Oh, no, wait, that's Suki. No, wait, that's Tylee.
No.
Fuck. I'm done with this. I'm done with this conversation. I hate Spike. Anyways, Amai, a letter slides under the door.
Oh. Well, you wanted your mission, that's probably it.
Oh, man. Oh, this is so awesome. And he's literally bouncing off the walls in excitement. The letter's still untouched.
Just flicky.
Yeah.
So are you going to open it, or do I have to?
Oh, yeah. And he, like, does a backflip, lands on the letter, then steps off it and picks it up and unravels. And he's like, all right. Dearest Sears Program agents. And he kind of, like, and you see the smile, like, slowly fades. Oh. Huh. It looks like I'm moving out.
Internally, yes! Yes!
Explosions and fireworks going off in Amai's head right now. I'm free!
Externally, oh. Congrats.
Fucking camera, goddamn you. Dearest darling Sears agents, there's been some confusion of the rooming here at Oh god, a fucking Wicked reference. He's a weeb. But yeah, he hands you the letter and you see that it is dismissing Strikeout from the Sears program, making him someone else's problem.
Oh.
It's probably the best news you've got since
you put fucking Panacea away.
Yeah, since you put Panacea away. Yeah.
This month is coming up on mine. First we put Panacea away, then we ace the group project.
Yeah, and now Strikeout's dead. I mean, gone.
And now Strikeout is someone else's problem.
He's like, wow, this really changes a lot of things. I mean, I guess we won't be going on missions anymore.
Well, I'm sure we will, but just...
Well, no, that's the rule. You can't go on missions with regular agents, regular junior agents, only Sears program people. Well, we'll still hang out, right? Right, am I? We'll still hang out and stuff.
I mean, there's certainly nowhere to find me.
How do you roll to lie?
Can I get under his skin? No, Strikeout. You'll never see me again.
And then I blind him himself right there. You blind him. Blows mist into his eyes.
I spit poison at him.
Am I with the poison mist?
My God, the heel turn.
What the hell is happening?
It's not allowed.
But yeah, Strikeout is just like, he's like, oh, well, yeah, we'll definitely like hang out all the time because we're like best friends, right? Am I?
My sighs and looks down.
How you gonna hurt him? Go ahead.
If only I had cold and cruel. That would be funny.
Just say something mean to him. Fuck him up.
Yes.
And then provoke him to leave faster.
Jeremy, I am genuinely happy for you to finally get out of this program. To be able to potentially live a normal, pure lifestyle outside of A.E.G.I.S. And I don't want to keep you from that.
In fact, I'll help you pack.
We are still friends. Believe this.
Really?
We will always be friends.
Wow, and he gives you a big hug. He's like,
die.
He's like, maybe we're even best friends, right? The more he hugs you, the weaker your bones get.
Choking. He's just tapping out. Tap out. Tap out.
Like, oh, sorry, man. So like we're best friends too, right?
Yes. And as your best friend, I have your best interest at heart.
I pre-packed your bags last night.
I've been packing your bags.
I've been preparing for this day since the moment I met you.
It's just a duffel bag that's completely empty and it has one note in it that says "Kick rocks, fucker."
Pound sand, asshole. And am I going to reach into his desk and take out a gadget that he's been playing with on the side. I've been waiting. This should help you regulate your powers so that you're not constantly trying to drain people as you're trying to save them. And he pulls out of a drawer a little bracelet.
A suppression bracelet.
Okay.
A suppression friendship bracelet. Wow, this means the world to me, am I?
I figured.
I don't know how I could repay you.
My house.
Leave faster. You can repay me by doing your best out there with what you've got. Puts a hand on his shoulder and he just gives him the bracelet.
He almost faints. Is Strikeout taller than you too?
Yes.
How short is it?
Mine is 5'4".
3 feet tall, basically.
7 inches at best.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I just noticed, like of the men on the team, they're all short as shit.
Yeah.
Wait, is Dud the tallest guy?
I
Yeah,
think so.
at 5'8".
At 5'8".
I would say the Wraith, but they're not even people anymore.
Yeah.
I
Rude.
realize I probably need to change Izzy's height and weight, because she's not 7'6" and around 1,000 pounds anymore.
No. Do the limbs add weight?
Probably.
I would imagine so.
I mean, they do for humans otherwise as well.
Shut up.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you took off someone's arms and legs, they'd probably weigh a little less.
I lost 20
mean-
pounds. Oh, what's your secret? I had my arms ripped off. Oh.
I'm saying,
I
like,
got in a fight with an alligator.
with it, do you think the robotic parts of her would weigh more than the human counterparts?
Probably. Not by much, because they're still being supported by a semi-human frame, but
I mean, I'm sure there's like bits on the inside. They're like, upholstering things, right?
yeah, like critical bone structures are probably replaced.
Yeah, Meteor wasn't in that thing for a couple days, like just putting on a little paint. Nah, we were doing some invasive
Yeah,
surgery.
some very invasive surgery.
Now, if they kept the bones hollow, technically, if we stuck some wings,
They can
onto
fly. Ooh.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Listen,
we're not until we find out.
Meteor also added webbed feet. Meteor didn't have an understanding of what humans really looked like.
Yeah.
Meteor looked at humans every day for 3
Yeah, and look at the humans that it looked at. It's a bunch of freaks. One of them spitting out plants and walking around.
Yeah, also, they are wildly inefficient. It's like, gills seem like they would be useful. Boink.
Boy, you'll need this to protect yourself. What if there's a flood? Go wear your big winter coat outside. Grandma, it's 60 degrees. You might catch cold. It's ammonia weather.
It's ammonia weather.
Ancestral fur-based DNA reactivated. You're
Izzy
going
comes
to
up- that's the real transform. You come up and look like a fucking freak because Meteor's like, this is what you need. This is how you live.
maximizing all evolutionary traits.
It's like, Izzy, why'd you come back with 50 extra teeth? Meteor said I needed them.
thought I needed them to treat me food better.
They didn't want me to choke.
Yeah, and then one falls out and it just gets immediately replaced by a shark tooth. Like,
I didn't know I could do that.
Learning new things about yourself every day. This is why you can develop new powers on the spot right here. This is why. Because
I was just about to mention you could just use that and turn your hand into a fucking go-go gadget propeller.
Silence.
It just helicopter around.
Shut the
Go, easy go.
Go meteor.
Oh yeah, Amai Captain, that's right, yeah. So
Yeah.
Amai, you give your little boyfriend his friendship bracelet and he goes about his way. It's like, thanks, Amai. This means everything to me. You know, everyone's usually always saying things like, wow, Strikeout, we hate you, go away. But you're always different. You've never said those things to me out loud, at least. I'm gonna remember this forever. And then he dies.
Damn.
Yeah, and Strikeout is gone. Just like that.
Thank fuck.
You guys are free. You guys won. You guys beat the game.
If anything, that's a reason we should stay in the Sirius program because he's not here.
He's out there now.
We have less chance of encountering him if we stay here.
You guys have to board yourself in the dorms now, so he can't get back in.
Set up the barricades.
Strikeout's like, hey guys, I'm coming over in 5, and they just turn into a war fortress. Like, man the door.
Do you hear the people singing the song of fuck you, Strike?
Hot oil pours down from the rooftop above the window.
He turns around. We've already constructed a moat.
Yeah.
There's a dragon flying overhead guarding the sun.
Aegis, behold, the beacons are lit. The Sirius call for aid.
Wow, they're my really genuinely good friends. Someone, fire!
It's like,
Target the Reavers!
He's walking out like holding the brace like, wow, I can't believe they really did like me. And then it zooms out, he's just like in a sniper scope. It's like ready to take the shot.
Go for the legs first.
The bullet weakens as it hits him. Doesn't really kill him.
Well, that's why you launch a 70mm tank shell at him, because by the time it gets to him, it'll be a 22.
Yeah, but no. We just have to escalate so that it hits him with like normal force.
Exactly.
Well, I want everyone to know that Strikeout is Maya's fault. She came up with his powers.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. No, real shit.
Yeah.
So it was you! You were to blame!
When I was here one night drafting out the ideas of the NPCs for A.E.G.I.S Academy, I was like, oh, what should I make this guy who's like a fucking Boy Scout? And Maya's like, oh, this should be his powers. I'm like, that's a really good one, Maya. And he's been a problem ever since.
He's been a problem ever since.
Maya's not here to take the credit, so she will take the blame.
Or, yeah. Well, I was gonna jump to their room next, but fuck them, I guess.
Wow.
Fuck them.
But yeah, Amai, there is a knock at your door.
Oh. Goody.
And on the other side is your close good friend, Dud.
Oh.
He's like, hey, I was just brushing my teeth and I saw Strikeout leaving with a duffel bag. Is he like gone forever?
Just the sort of hand gesture. He's out of the program.
And you see Dud's usually very somber, neutral face slowly curls into a smile. He's like, we did it. We're free. Hear ye!
Hear ye.
Immediately, Dud like runs to Rafe's door, and starts banging on it.
The talking immediately stops.
It's like, I said drop. Oh,
I said jump.
I said jump. That's what the nice head officers in Sirius programs sound like. Like, go ahead, jump. I said jump.
A shadow just peeks under the door and then retracts immediately. We're
And
not
says,
here.
We're not home. We're not here. No one's home.
Is Wraith in? He just left.
Just left. It's
You
like,
know what? He
I
just
can
left.
see it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Dud is banging on the door.
Yeah, the door will open. Like, hello, Dad.
Strikeout got dismissed.
Just pushing Dad out of the way, closing the door is like, we're having a party.
Oh my god. Can't you feel a brand new day?
Down at the Oz dust.
I will jump over to Lee and Rose's room real quick, while Rose is still mostly sleeping. Lee, you don't sleep.
No.
You hear a bit of commotion outside as Strikeout's like, Jed's like, Strikeout got dismissed, and Wraith celebrating, and Amai celebrating, the boys celebrating,
Yeah.
the boys and the partial boys,
The boy in the days.
and the boys. No, the ghost boys, the Danny Phantoms.
Just shaking her head. It's like, why are you so stupid?
He's these and the they ways.
The theys, the he's, and the those. But yeah, Lee, as you're there, you see a phone on the nightstand that is not yours ringing.
I look at it. I'm nosy.
Yeah. And it doesn't appear to be Rose's phone either. It's like, this is no one has this. This is just a random phone. And as you look at it closer, you're like, this is Aegis issued.
Yeah, I pick it up and answer. Hello.
Hello, Lee. This is SciTech.
Hello, SciTech. This is interesting.
Yeah, it tends to be. If you may have not have noticed, a number of your classmates have graduated from the Sirius program, and we would rather have them do this, but since you are here and given what's left, the most reliable, we're not including Striker on that list, obviously, but we need your assistance with recovering something.
Who might that be?
There is a figure in the city known as Sister Hermes. We need you to recover her brain.
Is it still in the body, or is someone else just has it?
Yep, you just gotta take it right out.
Why do you want me to take her brain?
We need it.
Yeah, and I need a back scratcher.
Lee, can you take the brain or not?
I can. It's not gonna be that hard. I just need to know why. I don't.
Need the brain in our care soon.
I think about it. I hang up.
Whenever you encounter it, just get that brain and give it to us.
Yeah, Lee said she think about it, hung up. She still don't think about it.
She's like, and I thought about it. It's over.
Yeah. Brains, huh? Lee knows graduation is coming, so she's not gonna be here after that. No matter what they say.
Yeah. So, it is the final weeks of school. Well, it's the last month of the school year. It's smooth coasting. Your GPAs are all but locked in. Rose wakes up in her room.
Yeah.
But yeah, things are winding down. Rose, as you wake up, it sounds like a chorus of joyful noise outside, celebrating Strikeout moving out. He has been dismissed from his program. And Lee just got off the phone with someone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose is just like paying more attention to the fucking like cheers, just like as soon as she realizes the context, she's like cheering as well, just like yes, finally.
Rose,
I do want to say, you all only have 1 month left with him, so you were going to get rid of him sooner or later.
but it's better to do it early.
Yeah,
but in the
like,
same-
I'm so glad that like if I graduate, I don't have to walk the fucking go and get my degree or whatever next to him.
You
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if you got gunshot and someone was like, I mean, we could take the bullet out now or take the bullet out a month from now, I'd take it out now.
Yeah, exactly.
But Rose, things have been bad for you personally.
Yeah.
You're still dying.
True. Yeah.
And most likely you won't live.
Yeah.
I mean everybody dies.
Yeah, I mean, because like the thing is, like Rose has accepted that a while ago, but you know, like she still relatively has accepted it, but also you know things have changed a bit, and it's like, well, there's still a chance I could cure it, but it's also like very unlikely.
Yeah. And I'm
Like,
glad
just
you
like look, because I know things about the curse. I'm learning stuff, so
yeah.
she's not banking on it, but you know,
Rose, your weird supernatural senses, you are just kind of there, minding your business, waking up in bed, and you hear the grass from outside screaming. Not because it's getting cut like it does every other Sunday. But it seems like the plant life outside is screaming, trying to warn you of something coming your way.
I think Rose is just like blinking, just like she's not used to. That's not technically like she's not used to that being like a thing she can really do necessarily. It's more like she's in tune with the plants that are in her body.
Yeah, because you're going closer to being, in the ground, dead forever.
Yeah, exactly. So she's like, okay, that's just like she's gonna look outside.
Yeah, and outside the bedroom window, you see someone walking down the path. Someone that you never want to see any day of the week, really. You see the director of A.E.G.I.S, Ellis Luna.
Okay.
Hand on his sword, just marching down the sidewalk to the dorm.
Look, it's better than Trent.
And he goes,
Yeah.
he's like, where's Strikeout? I'm here to kill him.
Oh, he's right there.
You just missed him, man. He just
Actually, just missed him.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, I think Rose is kind of like to Lee is like, shit, fucking director's coming over here.
Oh, so it's about that time.
What time for what? I don't. What's happening?
The ending of our book.
This is one of the canon events.
Okay. Yeah, Rose is just kind of like just sitting there, like she's not really sure, like who this guy's coming for. She's just gonna hope that it's not anything bad to do with her.
Yeah. Wraith, as you're celebrating in the front area with Dud and Amai, you see the director just walk through the door. And, you guys are all fairly rebellious, but there's something about the director that when he appears, you're like, He's seen some shit.
What's his one eye?
What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. But yeah.
Lee gets stressed mad and walks out.
He just kind of looks on and he's like, serious program. And his voice just echoes through the halls. He's kind of like stumbling.
Rose also just kind of like groggily gets up and gets out. She's still in her pajamas though.
Is he Mary?
What?
Will you obey the call from the director as he's calling you all out to the hallway?
Yeah.
You're super superior officer.
I mean, I'm not stupid.
Are you sure about that?
Izzy's a good girl.
Yeah, sure. Go with that.
Yeah. But, yeah, the director just kind of looks at all of you. And he says, Lee?
Hello.
I have been notified. I've been notified that you were familiar that this would be one of the events that would spell the end for all of you.
Yes.
The nature of that end is still... Well, that's still up in the air, I assume.
Not written. It's one of the few things that will be a surprise.
However, I am here to talk to you specifically, Rose.
Rose just blinks like, oh shit. Like internally is like, yeah.
If we may have your room And he just kind of walks past you and Lee and into the bedroom and just waits there for you.
Yeah, Rose is just saying, like, grumbling, like, why did I even get out of bed, though?
So, what was that?
Just 6 voices from the wraith going, ooh.
But it doesn't sound like, it sounds like a haunting ooze.
God.
Ooh.
God.
They think it sounds very funny, but
Yeah, Rose just like kind of lightheartedly flips him off as they go back in.
yeah. Yeah. So Director Luna shuts the door, locks it. It's not going to help much. There's like a reality warper right outside.
Oh, great.
Rose, this is going to be... I'm unsure how far along you are with making peace with your fate.
I mean, I've kind of been okay with it for a bit.
I have seen what happens when those that pass don't stay that way.
Uh-huh.
We have been looking into your case, researching the Trent and the Trank, and all the mystical hoopla that he did with Panacea on you and that child from Halcyon High. I'm sincerest apologies for your current state.
Just shrugs like, just what happens when they let a fucking incel go wild, I guess.
Yes. Had there been not so much red tape, I would have just beheaded him on the spot, but bureaucracy, public image, but...
Mood.
And you see, as you say mood, he like cracks a smile. You've never seen the director in a good mood or happy, especially now with the shit that's been happening in his life with fucking little parents flying around doing shit. Yeah, it's been you guys have known not to piss him off this year of all years.
Yeah. Well, I'm not pissing him off.
Yeah, he's like, Rose, I feel the most genuine empathy for you. And it's with a heavy heart that I have to say that we are unable to help you as A.E.G.I.S. And I do hope you understand, but there are some things that are fated to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The young goddess outside will talk of stories. The girl over there with the bleeding eyes will talk about destinies and futures. The little poison boy may talk about logic and science, but what's true is this. You must die. Maybe not before graduation, maybe not right after, maybe not on the day of, but eventually you will have to.
I mean, yeah, I'll die.
Yes. But he draws his sword. The state of the spell, I've been told, is so messy and convoluted. SciTech described it as a spaghetti code. Not sure what that means exactly, but yes, that is the nature of your spell. That is how they explain it to each other. Listen, I don't know how they do things in the.
I get it. It's like it's all tangled up, and you can't really kind of untangle it. It's like it's like when you have like fucking like those old ass wired headphones, you know.
And he just kind of blinks as it's just getting lost, and he's like, "Yes."
Yeah, no, I get it. I get what they mean. Yeah, like even with what little I've managed to figure out about it, it still feels like kind of inevitable.
Yes. Well, we have found that the more that we try to unravel, the closer we bring about the potential downfall of the girl from Halcyon High.
Yeah, no, I learned that too. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's like connected to her.
We are unable to, with our power, mystical, scientifical, and divine, that the more that we mess with the spell, the more it hurts her or you. And we have decided to keep our hands off it and let you deal with it yourself.
She's
Which is
just
why
sort of
Rose...
like-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say she's just sort of sighs, like, yeah, I mean, I get that. Like,
Which is why I wanted to offer you this in person, Rose.
Offer what?
As director of A.E.G.I.S, I have chosen to overstep the departments, the headmaster, and A.E.G.I.S as a whole, to offer you freedom from the Sirius program for your remaining days.
She just sort of like blinks at that, like, so would I be like going to some other school then or something?
You will remain here in our care, potentially in the Plea program. We have various homes that would be happy to foster you for what remains of your life. But, of course, that means you would not be able to return to A.E.G.I.S Academy.
Yeah, I think Rose just kind of like considers that for a second. It's like, I mean, I appreciate the offer, but like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to spend my last days with people I don't really know that well. You know, these guys are my friends, you know? Like, I don't know.
All right. Well, I respect your answer, and I hope that you find joy in what remains.
Yep. I mean, do you know, like, how it's gonna happen? Did they find anything out about, like, how specifically, like, what might go down? Just because I don't want to, like, hurt anyone, you know?
Well, they stated that it won't be painful for you, at least. Well, not as painful as it already is, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but, like, is it gonna be, like, a whole plant explosion that might hurt people in the vicinity? Like, did you know anything?
Our oracles predicted that there will be no collateral damage as long as no one is tampering with your powers directly or trying to do some messy or hasty spell work as it is happening.
Okay, got it. Cool, that's all I want to know. But thank you, though.
Of course.
Thanks for caring.
It is usually not my place or my forte, but there is always a case every so often that can tug on the heartstrings.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of puts his hands on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Says, you will be going into the field again.
Mm-hmm.
Stay strong. Keep your friends safe.
Yeah,
When
Rose just... Go ahead.
When you're fated for an untimely end, it's the best you can do. And he's kind of pats your shoulders.
Yeah, I think Rose just kind of like nods and is like, you know, generally looks pretty chill like usual, but there's still like, you know, kind of like, it looks like just like looking at her eyes, you can kind of tell she might be about to cry.
Yeah. And
like if only because of like you know, she wants to keep her friends safe and she, you know, is gonna miss them when she's gone.
As you start to tear up, you see the director from his one good eye starts to a little tear falls, and he's like, "Excuse me. Well, I suppose you should be preparing for the mission that is coming your way." And he walks the door and opens it. What's the room looking like out in the hallway? Right? Is everyone just frozen?
I'm right by the door.
It's like a whole like Scooby-Doo thing of like everyone's peering over through the door.
Yeah. It was like, what's going on in there?
God.
It's like he's saying something. Shut up! I can't hear. Move. And that's just wife talking. That's.
I want to hear. We're all hearing the same thing, but I want to hear more.
Mary's always like, did he say it yet? I bet he said it already. Like, said what? But yeah, the director opens the door and sees you clowns all standing there. He's like, serious program.
I might just do this directly to parade rest. Just fucking.
Well, you guys enjoy your final day. Sorry. and he just kind of like walks out. Like, no need to read that, and I'm out of here.
All right.
Okay.
See you next week, sir.
Final day?
Don't worry about it. The final
Lee,
day of
Lee
the current semester.
Yeah, Lee pushed everyone else out to the fucking side and just walks into her fucking room.
Yeah. Yeah, Rose just kind of like hastily like wipes her eyes, just like, "What's up?" Like, "Hi."
It's fine. Just making sure you know I will be here. Now and after.
Cool. She'll like sniffles again, like, "Yeah, that's good. Glad I'm staying then." You know, yeah, offered to let me leave, but you know, I don't want to be like lost with some random fucking people when I have you guys. You know.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to go out in a blaze of glory?
And does like,
Exactly.
it was like us.
I mean, yeah, either that or like, would be nice to like go like this, like a pretty field or something, kind of like get back to nature, I guess.
If it's
But
in
going out in Blaze of Glory is cool too. I just don't want to. Yeah, don't want to get anyone hurt in the process.
It's fine.
Any consolation, if you think about something you really wanted to do before you die, we can make some room.
Oh shit! Yeah, like, do I have a? She's like pulls out her phone, she's like trying to look through her notes, like if she had anything written down.
Darling, I am a reality warper. If you got like a bucket list, I could freeze time and rewind time, just go do it real fast.
One of them is like
that'd be
off the space needle or something stupid, like something.
Oh wait, yeah. I just realized like one of her things probably was find out a figure out a way to kiss Izzy, but like it's out of the honor now, so now it's awkward.
Yeah.
No, now it's doable.
Now it's doable.
Yeah,
so
but also it's awkward.
It's like,
yeah,
okay.
but now it's awkward.
Number 7 on the list, ride Draxmas.
Honestly, that probably is on there.
Yeah! Yeah, it's the never-ending story thing all over.
Never ending story.
Leave. I use my moment to make sure Rose get her bucket list done.
Yeah, you have to make it fact so that Draxmas wakes up and then Rose can ride Draxmas across town. Fuck you, Halcyon! Fuck you, Halcyon.
I feel like Rose's bucket list just has like a bunch of random shit on it that's like stuff that she thinks sounds cool.
4 of them
it's
are
like the kind of shit that you imagine doing, like, or like you think about when you're high and you're like, oh, that sounds cool, I want to do that at some point.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's like there's just like skydiving on there, and everyone's like, we can just take you up and drop you.
Yeah.
One of the easiest thing to do here. Well, you guys are pretty immediately called to mission briefing.
Oh boy.
Yep. Well, guys, it's time to finish this story.
That's
Get the fuck
not
out of here.
ominous. That's not ominous at all.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not ominous for me. I already know it's coming.
Yeah. So, you guys arrive at mission briefing. Headmaster Kane is there. Ekaterina Kozlov of the Internal Affairs Department is also present. And your close good friend Dud is here too.
Oh, anywhere is safe to sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no strikeout.
Yay!
We're free! Oh, look, Freak Table over here.
Damn.
Freak Week Live. And now Mary and a mime must choose their tables. Now a mime must choose his table.
You sit alone like a loop. Oh, you're sitting.
He sits near boys. You know what that is, huh? You always
Yeah.
sit by boys.
Wow, you live in rooms with boys and sit at tables with boys? We know what you are.
Hey, guys.
And
What do you get, a crush on Dud or something, you fucking fairy?
Not fairy.
Fairy, you poison fairy.
You're really gonna call a gay person a fairy in a place where probably fairies do actually exist?
Yes, I feel like fairies take a lot of offense to that slur.
No, I literally have like I was literally planning on playing a fairy for Arcane Alley.
The fairy's like, I don't understand. I don't get the joke.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, why are you calling someone a fairy who's not a fairy?
It's like that's okay.
Are they a fairy?
I didn't know you were a secret fairy.
They have the heart of a fairy.
That's
It's 3 sizes too small.
But yeah, as you guys are there, your headmaster Roscoe Kane.
Roscoe Kane.
So quickly. Roscoe Kane. He is at the head of the class, at the head of the classroom, at the end of the room. And he's like, serious program, I have some bad news. Bad news.
Wraith just raised his hand like, when do we ever get good news?
This is probably the worst news.
The worst news? Oh no! Are you disbanding the team?
No, not that news.
Okay, so it's not the worst news.
It is something that I don't think anyone's able to predict, unfortunately.
Well,
I didn't want it, but my hands here are tied. Yes, Mary.
No, they're not. We can see them right there.
Metaphorically, figuratively.
where's Lee?
Oh, even I can't predict what's about to happen.
Like, this is I want you to know this was not my call, and I would rather not have it happen, but the higher ups at A.E.G.I.S have announced it, so. And they also will make me announce the bad news, so it looks like my fault. And he just kind of glares back at Ekaterina, and she just kind of shrugs and smiles at him. Everyone, I would like you to welcome your new classmate. Strikeout. No, I'm kidding. New classmate.
Oh, at the end of the year, it's pretty last minute.
I know who it is. He's gonna die this mission. He's gonna die.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
I think you guys are the baddies.
Oh, no, he's a horrible person.
Stepping into the room is none other in a suppression collar in the big cuffs.
No.
Did you not realize, Marcus?
That's right, he's back, baby. I also want you to know that when I wrote this session a week ago, I totally forgot I put this in here, and I grinned so hard when I read it in my notes.
Man, this is gonna be the game we're gonna kill a character, man. This is gonna be a game where
I wrote this like a week ago at 3, and I'm like, this would be funny, and then I forgot about it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, just giving Trent the death stare as soon as he walks in. Not even saying stare at him.
How y'all doing?
When you said worst news, you went worst news for him.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. Well, have at it. And he just like steps away, and Trent like sees the table at the opposite end of the classroom.
Wait, have at it?
Have at it.
Wait, Wraith.
What does that mean?
No.
What do you mean by
go
this?
ahead?
Just
No.
Am I starting to climb
Is
over
that
the table?
permission?
Serious program, please sit down.
Well, you're giving mixed signals.
Please.
And Trent walks very cautiously around the room.
I can wish you wherever you go.
Man, does he still have all my curses on him?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And he sits down in the back of the classroom, actively looking away from Rose and Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Where at?
Yeah.
Back to Wraith.
Right. Wraith is gonna extend an arm and then start stretching slowly toward him.
And as Ekaterina is like setting up the stuff, it's like, good evening, serious program. And Roscoe Kane's like, wait, stop it. Stop. Snapping at him and waving.
Come in.
Just like looking up, looking at him, pointing at him, and then like retracting the arm.
This is the one time. This is the one time everybody in Wraith agrees.
Yeah.
You must kill him.
Yeah, Rose isn't like. Good.
Go on.
I was gonna say like Rose isn't gonna like look back at him, but she is gonna like kind of subtly like grow plants out of her back, just kind of like leaning towards him and like purposely like it's purposely like really thorny shit. He's trying to like get up in his face.
Make him feel unwelcomed as possible.
Yeah.
He's very unwelcome.
Like she's not looking at him. Like she's not even acknowledging him. There's just plants that are looming towards him.
I'm doing to Trent what DeGrasse did to Rick.
How precise is Rose's control of the plants? Like, Can she make like essentially like a play on her vines to like a version of herself stabbing Trent?
Yeah, oh no, she could definitely do that, I think. Like a little like topiary.
Yeah.
So, Ekaterina Kozlov, the head officer of internal affairs, steps up and she's like, "Good evening, Sears program. It is good to see you guys on the final day."
Why do people keep saying that?
That's
Singular?
Oh, you haven't heard. Well, it seems that Aegis is kind of panicked, and allow me to explain. Aegis has made many mistakes in its past, and she just looks at Trent, and then back to the rest of the team. It's like,
And they will continue to do so in the future.
and it is internal affairs' responsibility to make up for them and/or cover them up. And you can't have a problem if the problem never existed, right? Well, you dig enough shallow graves, and the past is bound to resurface sooner rather than later. A synthetic life form known as Brother Apex has resurfaced in Halcyon City. To be fair, he comes back every now and then. Apex is trapped in a Sisyphean state of rebuilding himself, just to be destroyed yet again. Typically, it's quick and painless, but SciTech has been preoccupied for whatever reason, and now Brother Apex has become a bit more of a nuisance. He's assembled a counterforce that he has deemed A.E.G.I.S, the Artificial Reconnaissance Group for Usurping and Seizing. I know, really biting our flow there. Obviously, the group plans to uproot A.E.G.I.S. This ragtag group of synths, mercs, and other what-have-yous plan to overthrow the world's leading military force through subterfuge and turning public opinion against us, taking out our foundations. Now, the bad news. And she just looks at Trent.
Yeah, we already heard the bad news. He's here.
Chief Agent Pyramidion has activated its final day protocol.
What does that mean?
It means that the chief agent, the Pyramidion, has been compromised, which leaves Aegis in the dark. Once we get the Pyramidion back online, it can help with whatever move Aegis is planning next, but as long as it is infected, and she just glares at Trent, we're flying blind. So, for this mission, we'll be uploading you all into the giant triangle, and you'll handle the infection that is present. Then you'll meet here in the physical world and address the threats that we discover. All Aegis affiliates need to be detained or, preferably, destroyed. And naturally, Aegis secrets can't be leaked to the general public. For this mission, Junior Agent A.E.G.I.S will be leading this operation. Are there any questions? This is Marcus Goat AFK. I'm screaming.
yeah. Amai just looked blacked out.
Amai goes into a fugue state.
No, I don't have any questions. I'm just ready to see how this story ends.
Yeah. So yeah, it is the Pyramidion's final day. Unless you guys fix it.
Man, this big ass pyramid, that's gonna be bad.
Like, I'm surprised no one has asked why Trent is present.
Well, given the looks you
Make
were
him
giving
disappear?
giving him the looks you were giving him, we have to assume that he had something to do with the infection, quote unquote, and thus is suited to fixing the infection, quote unquote.
Unfortunately, he has not anything to do with the infection, but he has a lot to do with the cure.
The band.
Being incest a cure?
No, not the band, right? The Trent is the cure for the Pyramidion, unfortunately.
Oh.
How?
How does that work?
Listen, I'm in internal affairs. I don't know what SciTech or mysticism does, okay? It just is. Panacea did some foolishness, built up A.E.G.I.S and Brother Apex, poisoned it all. Trent is now the cure for the virus, okay? That's all I got for you.
So he has to stay alive.
Unfortunately. I mean, yes.
The
Unfortunately.
freaking like rose topiary is stabbing the front topiary even harder.
Ow!
Not stopping Trent, like it's just like a facsimile of him.
So yeah, Trent is the cure for the virus. In what way? I don't know. I just know that we need to, unfortunately, keep him alive. And he does whatever he does. And if he tries to undo or poison the pyramid any further, then Sirius Program, you are free to do as you please.
Did you hear that, Trent?
And Trent is looking, staring lasers into the wall right now. It's like, nope.
You got so many people in this room who can make his life so bad.
Doug doesn't like this by proxy at this point.
Doug should know that he's the reason the fucking Rose has died.
Yeah, Doug has never met this man who's like, nah, I just don't like his vibes.
Yeah, he's like, look, I don't get along with everyone in the Sirius Program, but if everyone in the Sirius Program hates you, you must really suck.
Remember when we watched that one Degrassi episode, Camper, about Rick?
It's very much a Rick situation.
Yeah, it's a very Rick. He's like, oh no, everyone's bullying me. Why are they so mean to me? Because you're evil.
Yeah, but we're gonna fix this before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any more of your Jimmy's here. But yeah. Now we have to wait for the leader to get back.
And of course, the Poison Boy has to be the leader of a poison gang.
He's got to cure the virus.
And
He's got to lead the cure.
how many moments of truth do we have? I feel like this is gonna be the last one we'll use all of.
How many more do we have in the pocket right now?
I got one.
I got one. That sounds like that's it.
Is it just the two?
No.
Does Rose not have a moment of truth? Rose has one. So we got Rose. Oh man, yeah. Rose, Mary, and Lee. My God. What a nightmare squad.
What? I'm not a nightmare.
Nightmare. You guys are definitely nightmares.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've done nothing wrong.
Mean to me.
You've done nothing wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I
done
don't think
nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. Can't think of one thing you've done wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Everything I did was justified.
What about the cult?
Justified.
What about all the other cults?
I was manipulated as a child by a goddess.
We were manipulated as children by a bus fire.
For your dad?
What?
You started a cult so you could buy a Rolex for your dad.
I was manipulated by a goddess to start a cult. She never said what do the cult need to be for.
So then why'd you start so many after that?
No one told me to stop.
That's a you problem, bud.
I was like 12, 10. Like, you think a child is gonna say, "Oh, this is bad. I shouldn't do this," and no one telling her you shouldn't be doing that. I was told it was bad by my parents after I got the Rolex.
Wasn't that the first time you did it?
No, the first time was lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Some delicious lemonade, guys. So now what do we do until Marcus gets back?
I don't know. Punch Marcus.
Oh, let's take a
Punch
bathroom break.
Vermont.
Let's take a bathroom break for the first time ever.
Let's go play Resident Evil, the board game.
Yeah, we're gonna play Means and Masterminds, and we're gonna transfer. Oh,
And he's back.
I was gonna say we're gonna transfer math over to Means and Masterminds and play that and tell Marcus nothing, and give him a math playbook sheet. So, Amai, you're leading this mission. The reason Trent is here, in case you missed it, is that the Pyramidion is poisoned by a virus, and Trent is the cure because of Amethyst tampering. But yeah, you're the leader. Have fun leading, leader.
Yippee!
Hooray! Serious program. We will see you at HQ. Be there swiftly, for the final day is going to be over sooner rather than later.
Well, technically we know when the final day will end. 11:59:59 tonight. Technically.
No pressure.
I'm in a misconception because Sunday is actually the end of the week in our universe, so that means it's
It's the final week.
the final
So-
week.
Really, we might
And
have
maybe-
longer than you think.
Plot twist, it's actually 2012, the movie right now, and the world starts eating itself. So yeah. It's time for the final day. As you guys aren't given much time to call your loved ones, say your goodbyes, punch Trent in the face too much. As you guys are immediately escorted to A.E.G.I.S transit and shipped down to A.E.G.I.S HQ. Yippee! Yay! Field trip HQ. And pretty soon you guys are like taken into like this sanitation unit, stripped down, given these weird like cyber techie suits that like suck to your body and then replace what your clothes were before. It literally just takes the form of your outfit before you were stripped down and sanitized.
Are we about to have a Tron session? Or are we just in the digital world?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But yeah, as you guys are there preparing, getting suited up, Head Officer Kozlov is like, she kind of walks up to you guys, runs you through all the things. She's like, okay, so the Pyramidion's accessible cyberware has various contingency points within it. So you guys will need to work through the levels of the Pyramidion, get to the contingency points, and each one is set up by through a password with a various head officer of A.E.G.I.S on the outside. So get there. We'll coordinate with you and then lock it in. You'll need to proceed to the highest security level where you will have to, put Trent in and then you're good. And, all things go well. Pyramid will be cured, no one will die, and A.E.G.I.S will be safe. Sound good?
Yeah.
There's blood.
Fantastic. It's like, well, serious program. Please step over here, and you see like there's this disc-like floor. Just like, we wish you good luck and thank you for your sacrifice.
What?
And she hits a button, and the floor just starts like going down.
Clearly, she was talking to Trent.
She wouldn't have thanked him.
Yeah.
Thank God
Right.
for your sacrifice.
Thank God you're sacrificed.
Right
But yeah.
then.
You guys lower down, and you see the Pyramidion. It lives under the HHQ, thousands of feet down. And it is a giant pyramid made of some weird, strange metal with a glowing light underneath it. But this time, that light doesn't glow the normal bright white that you're used to. It glows a very sickly green color. And you see these patterns, like these little green line patterns, like stretching across the Pyramidion's face. And as you kind of look at it, it's kind of weird to see, but I'm so sorry, Camper. But it's kind of like an optical illusion because as you look at it, it almost looks like the Pyramidion is a cube.
God
What the?
damn
That
it.
doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
no.
great.
The Wraith's eyes kind of go blue for a second. It's like, he's lost pyramid power.
They've turned him into a cube.
Is that bad?
It's a study of science in terms of like geometric power analysis.
But is it bad?
That's a great question.
We need to get him back to his homeland. Where's that? The pyramids of Egypt.
Where else would it let me go?
Where else would a big ass triangle go? But yeah, the chief agent almost looks cube-like as this weird, like lines and bright lights form over it. It's even for those of you who are aware of how the story and fate's gonna go, it is a disturbing sight because that's not what pyramids should look like.
Can't fit in a triangle hole.
No, but you can go in,
That's
the
right,
square hole.
Square hole.
Goes in the square hole.
Yeah, but everything can go in the square hole. That doesn't mean
The square hole. And you guys are the disc kind of goes under the Pyramidion, and then like slowly starts to raise into it, and you guys are just like slapped in. There's this bright light, and as your vision comes back, you see yourself in a very like techie hallway. There's little bits and bobbles and things moving around. You are in. You're gonna love this map. The Pyramidion. I don't know what else you would
Fucking
have
food pyramid ass.
You know, I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I will say, this is what I was expecting.
This is what I expected and wanted.
I was like, oh, about the Pyramidion, it's probably going to be a big triangle.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just a big ass triangle and it's blue.
Just a big triangle.
So, at what point do we hit the bread, and where's the dairy?
Well, we're in the bread now.
Oh, we're in the bread now, boys.
I want to do the green on there. There we go. Sickly green squares.
Squares?
Damn, he's
That's
Ellen.
right. Squares in your triangle.
Oh no. This is more
You know, the
dynamic
triangle
than
is a strong geometric shape and a square is a weak pussy bitch. Quote from the Pyramidion. But yeah, you guys are on the first level. And yeah, you guys are in the Pyramidion. It's very techno, very Tron-like. And you're alone with Trent. What do you guys do as you've been uploaded?
Right, time to pull out the knives and stab Trent. Don't kill him.
Well, now that no one's looking,
Now no one's
kill him.
looking.
Jump him.
We fucking
Hit his
jujutsu
ass.
jump him.
Let's mix him up.
They-
They said if he did anything untoward, he's breathing. Kill him.
Oh, fuck.
Not yet.
Can't laugh, not yet.
Can't laugh.
Bye.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Or if, you know,
He will
kill
have his
people.
moments.
Trent decides to do the worst thing. Speak.
Oh god, kill
What
him.
did they say?
So I need to get to the top level of this thing so I can cure the Pyramidion and be the hero that I was always supposed to be.
Hey, Trent.
Hey, Trent.
Yes.
Die.
With your best interest at heart,
Hey,
I'm
fun
telling
fact.
you now to shut the
fun
fuck
fact.
up.
Hey, fun fact. Hey, fun fact. Hey, fun fact. Just like getting up in his face. Heroes don't curse people to die.
Well,
I can make exceptions.
I went to the spike and I've rehabilitated and I've changed and I'm better now.
Man,
I'm
How long
still
is
going to die.
How long has it been?
Can you?
It's been about 3 weeks.
Yeah, okay.
Then
Ow.
fix it. Gestures to Rose.
Yeah, do it, pussy. You won't.
I don't know how.
You don't.
Wow.
Okay.
Pathetic.
I asked to fix it when I was in the spike and they said that it was too messed up and I screwed it up too much
Yeah,
with
well,
pain of
whose
myself and now
fault is that? Whose fault is that?
it's mine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, it's funny because like Rose already like accepted it, but she's still like, you know, loves giving Trent shit for it.
Giving him all of the shit.
Rose, if I could go back and change it, I would.
Do you have time travel powers, buddy?
No.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Well, so we can continue bullying Trent, but we do have to cure the Pyramidion. And that's I feel like a time thing.
Alright, let's
So
just...
bully and walk, people. Bully and walk.
Yeah.
Really gonna walk.
You don't like call him that.
I'll
Look,
bully him.
you don't have to, dude. You're so sweet.
It's
You
not,
Yeah,
it's
Izzy,
not
Izzy, how do
bullying
you
if
feel?
you're bullying a bully.
Izzy, how do you feel about the Trent bullying?
That's the greatest, honestly.
He's a bad guy, but I mean, he said he's changed.
Like, he says
3 weeks.
he's not doing anything bad right now.
Is he playing the role of Emma in this episode of Degrassi? I see.
Yeah, I figured.
Get on board.
Yes, let's keep going, people. We are on a time schedule.
Who's gonna play the
Yeah, okay.
We
What's the
are.
marching order, and how do I get Trent next to Izzy to manipulate her? I mean, get sympathy from her.
Oh, he's not going. I'm gonna be right by him.
That Meteor has to turn against the team at least once every single
Yeah,
match.
that's required. That is required. That's true.
It's fine. Izzy is not gonna be anywhere near him because Trent is gonna be by me, not being able to move on his own will. As I put him in the cube.
He's in the queue.
At least put him in a
Make a
tree.
cube with the Pyramidion.
You know what? That's
what
true.
kind of
I
chaos
put,
that
him,
would
I,
cause?
put him, I put him in a pyramid just because we were in the pyramid.
Okay, good. We don't want to make things worse being here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but make sure to have the pyramid upside down, though.
Oh, make it as uncomfortable as possible.
All right, people. I got a vaccine for the pyramid. Let's get moving. We have a day.
Wait, I'm vaccinated.
You're the leader. So
We have you.
All right. Now that we have everything sorted, let's get a move on, team.
Yeah. As you guys head forward, you hear good night. Dog stalk initiative. Sky Pyramidion.
Dogs.
Are you?
Oh, boy.
okay? And that's a stupid question.
Lost me.
Okay, now why is there two?
Can I?
that's too late because I can't move myself.
Well, which one are? Yeah, you can go in there. Yeah. Let's see it. This could be dangerous.
I was gonna say, can this make you sick? Like fucking hugging someone with a cold.
I will say, Meteor. I think Meteor, Izzy, whoever you are able to. But I will say, to do so, you would take a powerful blow. As it is, you're opening yourself up to some bad stuff, some bad juju.
That's okay. So take a powerful blow, but thankfully,
Oh,
I'm not my body.
that is true.
Also, I curiosity, what break
Oh, I think so. Because I think you got him from like Oz dying and being in the world.
Yeah. So, I will that's minus 2 to my roll. So that's,
Nope, you're going real high, unfortunately.
and then, yeah, 2d6 plus 1. Great. So, because I'm not my body, I must choose to lose control of myself in a terrible way. So you see Izzy just kind of curiously put her like robotic hand up and like side stepping on the walls as if they were really it's like and then that's what happens.
Oh boy. So you must control yourself, your powers in a terrible way. That's great. I didn't expect it to go this wrong this fast.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I didn't know that this was going to be a powerful blow situation, but hey, if that's the cards I'm dealt, then that's the cards I'm dealt.
Yeah. You just hear an agent detected. Exterminating.
Huh?
And you guys see
Hey,
You guys
maybe you
see
take your hand off.
Izzy's robotic arm starts to become infected with this those same green lines, and cubes start to form around her. as it just starts swinging wildly out of her control at Wraith, who's nearby.
Oh, interesting. It seems like it's spread. Wait.
It's yeah, so Izzy is now infected, or at least the arm is infected, as it is now trying to murder Wraith.
Oh.
And it's like, hey, let me out. I can help. I can cure.
I release his head only.
And he's like, I kind of need my body too.
What do you need to cure?
The robot arm, and it's just like as it's like trying to chop it away.
Izzy is trying to hold it back with her flesh arm, but that's not working out too well. Seeing as her flesh arm is considerably a lot weaker.
I release his upper body.
He's like,
and
okay,
I move him over.
Lee, please, can you just trust me a little bit to help your friend?
You're killing my friend.
While Wraith is actively getting like swung at by whatever appendages and weapons, like, don't let him out.
I'm so sorry.
Don't let him out.
I thought I knew something I didn't know would happen.
I'd rather die than he be free.
It's a sacrifice I'm going to make.
That's hilarious because you get shot, you won't die, you just come back a few days later. Well, that's a story. What's everyone else doing? Does anyone else want me to do something?
Yeah, what is the other team's opinion? Should we let Trent out to cure Izzy, or should we listen to what Ray said and like, nah, leave him out there, I'll die. Well, not all at once, guys. Jeez.
I don't really know.
Am I, Rose? Any opinions? Should we let Trent out to help Izzy, or should we leave him in there and just let Wraith get choked out as Wraith wishes?
Wraith, come back.
Screaming. Yeah, Izzy doesn't want to kill anybody.
It's only virtual killing. It doesn't count.
It doesn't happen. It's not real in video games. Also, it's not like you guys got like uploaded an avatar. It's literally you guys inside the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys! I just want to help. I just want to do something good for once. Please.
Someone just do
Am I-
something, please. That doesn't involve anyone dying. I don't like this at all.
I would like to pierce Trent's mask.
Go ahead. Let's see it. Team leader.
Oh,
Oh wow!
boxcars, baby!
God damn.
Piercing the shit out of his mask. So yeah, get 3
Only I could
questions.
advance a move.
Screaming. Not yet. You can't have that option until we get to Urban Streetos.
Alright. Piercing, oh man. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Piercing mask. What are you really planning as soon as you get out of there?
He is planning to show that he can cure the infection.
Alright. How could I get your character to stick to the plan?
Threaten his life.
Easy enough.
That's like the center square on a bingo card.
Yeah, it's a free space. Alright, so want to ask, what do you intend to do? But insofar as how do you intend to cure?
He's gonna cast Lay on Hands.
You ain't no fucking paladin. Playing the White Knight.
You caught me. He's an incel. You want to lock the neck? You want to do something else? Do you want him? You want to know what he wants you to do?
I feel like I know.
Influence over him?
You know what? How can I gain influence over him?
You're not gonna like this.
Ascribe to his insult.
Yeah, but subscribing to his incel beliefs. No. Subscribe to my racial beliefs. So you can gain influence over him by. Now I keep thinking of subscribing to his racial beliefs. By showing him that you trust him.
By making him think you trust him.
I didn't say that.
That's what I heard.
And
So, what is the final verdict? Are we letting him turn out, or we keep him in?
fine.
My leader.
Am I his
We.
leader?
I'm out.
He says
Don't do
we're
it.
going. Don't do it! Don't do it! As he's getting choked out by the arm.
I let him.
I'm not a hero.
It's only gonna be out for a while.
It's fine, I come back.
More.
It wouldn't be the first time he'd die.
It makes it a little better.
Doesn't help that every time they die, they explode into blood.
Yeah. So Amai gives the order. Lee, do you follow?
Sorry, Teresa, I was getting text. Yeah, I do it. I
Yeah.
need to. Or I need to go pick my cheese now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Literally just showed me the same text.
While Trent is out of the upside down pyramid,
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching his ass like a hawk.
Yeah. And you watch as Trent like hits the ground and like rushes forward and quickly gives Izzy a hug. And you see the infection fades away.
I wanted to shoot him so bad.
Yeah, Izzy, like, can't say that. She's definitely.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah?
Get your hands off Izzy.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked for consent first before hugging you. I'll... No, I can always ask for consent. There is no excuse. I'm gonna get back in my triangle now.
It's over for him, yeah.
He hops in, closes up again.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys proceed on down this very empty and echoey cyber corridor. And eventually you find kind of an AI projection of the supervisor of Aegis, Fiona Cross, the second in command.
AI, gross.
That's right, the real villain is AI. And you see the projection is sitting almost as if they're driving. Their foot is like moving, like they're hitting the gas, and it's like leaning to the side, like, "Get out of the way, jackass! Move!" What? Oh, Cheeseburger, was that you?
Huh, maybe she can.
I think she can hear us.
Hey, I got you guys on my headpiece. What do you need?
You're currently projecting into the pyramid.
Yes, I'm texting and driving. Fucking shoot me. It's the final days, jackass! I'm not a fucking drive!
Final days.
Are we supposed to fight her or something?
I don't think so.
Never
We're
changed
supposed to get a
We have-
password.
Password.
Okay. Well, let's go get that password then. Mary just steps on up. Hey, so what's the password?
Oh, the password, yeah. So I usually try to keep it pretty simple. I usually do like birthdays or something. I can't quite remember which one it is though.
It's not yours.
Classic
Why would I make it my birthday? That's the first thing that people would try to type in, idiot.
classic
I thought you were
Aegis
smart.
efficiency.
She's like, no one will break into my account because I forgot my password. They can't read my mind.
So you've forgotten which birthday it is, but you know that it is a birthday.
Yeah, hold on, and you see like the projection like leans down and reaches like across to where a seat would be. You don't see the car; you just see her moving in space.
It's just Wonder Woman driving the invisible jet.
Yeah, and then she like holds up a little cyber phone. She's like, okay, knees on the wheel or where a steering wheel would be, and she's like just kind of swiping on her phone. She's like, okay, recover. Yes, I forgot my password. Well, if I forgot my password, I'm gonna enter the old password and fucking yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta do like the two-factor authentication thing.
Yes.
Like and she's like, hold on. Who was that? Who just told me what to do?
Don't worry about
Brent
it.
did.
Trent did it.
Oh, I remember what my password is now. It's fuck Trent.
Great. Is that all uppercase, all lowercase? Any numbers?
All lowercase. The K is uppercase. The K and the first T.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Brent.
Punch in
Are
back
we
on
supposed
the
to put how many exclamation marks at the end?
none. No exclamation mark.
Oh,
It's
wow.
the yelling is implied. And
What's
Trent's just
this?
in the triangle, like feeling like shit.
What an insecure password. For an insecure boy.
I know, it's a perfect match, right?
okay. So we have the password. Now what?
Well, did you hit enter?
Is there an enter button?
Mary just looks around. Is there somewhere to enter this?
He's like, I don't know, there's like the keyboard in there or something. Someone, fucker, get! And you hear like the sound of like crashing as it looks like she just rammed someone off the road. Fucking American traffic, I swear to God.
Eric.
The Wraith's eyes go.
He's like, don't worry about that, it's classified.
The Wraith's eyes go blue for a second. He's like, open command prompt. Fuck Trent.
Opening command
Enter.
prompt. You see like a little like black like task manager box like pops up in front of you guys. Those letters go in. It's like, doop,
Oh,
access
perfect.
granted.
Wait, how did you know to do that?
Well, my figuring was that she was contacting us through a technological device, and the Pyramidion is projecting technology into a visual form. So I figured it's probably computer-based. You open
The
a command
fact
prompt
that
to remove.
The fact that Pyramidion runs on Windows.
I mean, it's Aegis. I figured they're not going to use Linux.
It's at least a little
Yeah.
more secure.
A little triangle door made of white light appears next to you guys. He's like, all right, I think you guys are good. It's giving me like a green check mark, so I think you guys are good to go to the next level.
Thank
All
you.
All
Excellent.
right. Thanks for all the help.
Okay, be safe. And if you hear anything about me being in America, no, you didn't.
Roger that.
Okay.
Fuck you, Yankee! Bang, bang! And she's shooting out the window.
Jesus.
What mission is she on?
She really is in
She's in
America.
Detroit. She's trying to keep the property values low.
We gotta make sure it stays low so people move here to Halcyon City.
Yeah.
Man, the kids in that RV are going to be having a bad time.
Yeah, she's actually on a mission to save some children. This is actually what's gonna happen in Halcyon or Bust. She's rescuing you guys,
Yeah.
saving you all right now.
You know, an RV is kind of like a bus.
What is an RV but a bus with less seats?
Less seats, more beds. And worse suspension.
Somehow
yeah.
worse suspension, yes.
You guys are able to proceed to the next floor. Yippee!
Yippee!
Wow. There's only 34 of these.
And then you hear, welcome dog stars to the next level. Introduce Brother Oculus. It's the eye in my eye in the sky.
You're sounding better.
And you see a man kind of like piece himself together through like a pixelated code. Blonde man, green suit, berry green glasses. Looks like a dollar bill version of Wesker. As he appears before you guys.
It's Agent Smith looking head ass.
And Mary, you see Brother Oculus, and immediately the Kill Bill sirens go off for you. Everything turns red. Yeah. As Brother Oculus is like, wow, the serious program. Man, they're really biting the budget today, aren't they?
Well, you're wearing green, so I'm just going to assume you're the bad guy.
Green is not a creative color.
Green is not a creative color. He's like, the real evil color here is gray.
Oh, right.
This fucking guy.
Agent.
Yeah.
Wait, what? And then we look down and see our gray uniforms.
It's
Yeah,
like, oh,
the
yeah,
fucking uniforms.
I thought that was like a dig at the cloak situation here, but
Man, that'd be kinda, honestly, it's kind of creepy either way.
and it'd be really specific in this situation too, which is
It's like, wow, and you guys even brought the little incel along, put him in a triangle. That's fun. That's neat.
well, bringing him wasn't by choice.
Well, don't worry. We'll take him off your hands. And he just reaches the triangle and pulls Trent out by his hair. I'll just take that. Yoink!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! His scalp. He doesn't have hair anymore. He just grabs him by his scalp. Oh my god.
Dude.
He palms him like a basketball and just drags him through. Oh, yeah, I know you. That's why I'm going to murder him.
Okay, how about no?
And Ray's like, I don't know, guys. He's got a good point. He makes...
It's
Just for that.
You're not
Go ahead and roll for burn, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. Go and roll for burn.
I haven't done it yet this session, so I'm like, might as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
it's
waiting
a-
to roll for it.
Are we sure this guy's a villain?
Yeah, if you kill someone, isn't that what villains do?
Well, someone is a big term.
Okay, well, since I got an A,
Just 'cause
I'm gonna mark
it's
A grade.
doesn't mean
I'm
you're
alive.
a person.
Yeah, and because you have to save him.
Yeah, I only asked to use burn just because I wanted to do a snatch to just snatch Trent back.
No, my incel.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
by his dome. Everybody just grabbing him by his dome.
Yeah, but yeah, she's just gonna like whip out a vine, just like grab him back with a snatch, just like, hey, we kind of need that guy. Sorry.
I love the idea that Lee could have easily stopped it, but was just like, oh no, yikes.
Oh no, he
He's
didn't go through.
Yeah, I'm at, yeah, literally like Rose just has like Trent like wrapped in vines right now, basically just like attached to her.
So you snatch Trent back. He goes, oh. Did you make him thorny just for extra oomph?
Yeah.
Ooh,
gotta-
I don't
gotta
like
get
that.
grip.
That's not nice at all, guys. Oh man, real rude, real rude. You know what? I got a better idea. And he just kind of like walks forward and just walks through Dud.
That's a bad idea.
And when he does, you see this weird trail of energy, and it almost looks like galaxies and cosmos rippling out of Dud through the back. And he just like falls through. He's like, guys, I can't breathe.
Now let's roll for burn.
Okay, it's
And-
not good.
Meteor, what would you like? I heard you speaking up there. Oh yeah. Knowing what we know about Dud now, and that he is not a well, he is kind of a dud, but he's a dangerous dud, something that should not be reactivated.
Yeah, I heard Lee was rolling for burns.
Yep. There's a 10 for Lee, so 3 burns, no conditions there.
Yeah. So I need you to go. Definitely, because you fucking with something that shouldn't be fucked with, and I don't like that. I don't care about Dome Piece over there. He just has to stay alive. That's a nice guy. So
He's a good man. He's a good boy.
I would like to. Which one was it? Yeah, Storm or which one? Yeah, Storm. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. Yeah, it's the Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to attack the guy.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, fuck him up.
Well, I don't need to cause. I don't need to cause collateral damage though. So
I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, probably
there we
not a
go.
good idea.
Oh, which one I was looking for? There we go. That's what was needed. I was paying 2 burn, man.
2 burn for Reality Storm. Love it, love it, love it. Well, yeah, this one it's not a roll, is it? Oh no, it's you roll freak instead of danger. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't. I'm using overcharge.
Oh, you're using overcharge. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I needed. Yeah.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to create or overcome?
Well, he can bypass any firewall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna make something that's not a firewall.
A water wall.
An ice wall. I surround him with a.
You're gonna freeze the laptop.
Well, I'm just surrounding that one guy.
Yeah. So you're gonna try to just try to lock him up, basically.
That's nice. It's so cold. You freeze. Reality. Somewhat. So if he goes there, it's gonna hurt him more than anybody. So look, hey.
Okay, so you just freeze brother Oculus there.
Oh, it's
In reality.
fucking ice. God damn it.
So yeah, you freeze brother Oculus in a big old ice roll.
Check into this chew.
Intrusive countermeasure, electronics, ice. Yeah. So you lock him up, and Brother Oculus is like, "Whoa, let's calm down here, ladies and boys." Not sexist. He's like, "But I would be focused on helping your friend there, as Dud is leaking some weird reality out of him."
No, I was going to do something with that, but I was letting somebody else do something first.
Okay.
I mean, not to toot the same horn, but I could burn.
I mean, yeah.
Why not?
You have all these burns. Why not set this bitch on fire, right?
You're burning.
Have burn as well.
She's burning.
Is there anyone here who doesn't have burn? Are there any other burns I should know about? Oh, that's a hit.
I mean, let's go angry. Trent's here.
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
I think I'll spend 1 for moat. I think I'm just gonna try and like seal Dud up. I think the form this is gonna take is probably like a rune, like a mystical rune that's like bound in chain. Just, like plugging the hole temporarily. It's like, all right, we need to figure this out. I think before it becomes a major problem.
Yeah.
I agree.
You mowed it up, and Dud goes, I'm good for now, I think. What happened? What's coming out of me? What's happening to me?
You were
The other side.
Oh,
Dickhead walks through you.
He's like, hey, Dickhead's not my name. I'm Brother Oculus.
Yeah.
Dickhead's better. Is
to us then?
Oh, stop being mean to you. Oh, the little one's so sad about it being mean. Oh, everything's gonna be mean. You work for a military organization, sweetheart. The world's mean.
I'm not really sad. I'm more just annoyed, honestly.
Ooh, you're annoyed. Are you gonna do a little military brutality like the rest of Aegis?
Grinding right now is more for the one.
he's literally asking for it.
Hey, Mad.
Kind of best.
Yeah.
Like, he's frozen right now, but we still can't touch him, can we?
Oh, y'all can touch it.
Yeah, you can touch him. He is still enough to be touched.
Oh, okay. Oh, in that case. Yeah, Mary's going to definitely touch all over this guy. Her her aging powers.
Yes. Do it. Destroy him.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, let's directly engage this threat.
Alright, here we go.
Oh. There we go, it's a hit.
We still have 2 teams.
Good team.
Yeah, we do.
Would this be going into a dangerous situation as a team? Like us going in here?
Yeah, going into the Pyramidion itself was dangerous. But yeah, let's do that now. So I'm going to add 2 teams. The pool team pool is at 4. I'm going to get these little trinkets and gizmos and gadgets for printing. So, does the leader have influence over everyone in the team?
I believe so.
Mary, right?
Mary.
Yeah.
On my sheet, it doesn't say that you have Lee or Rose in your influence.
Yeah. Do I?
I got taken away something. Oh my goodness.
And then we never actually got.
Yeah. It looks like you don't. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Wow. Okay. Well, first time for everything, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So, nothing lost, nothing gained. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
To prevent the final day's protocol.
In the final day, yeah. Fair.
Fix the triangle.
Fix the triangle.
That all seems good for me. That's a 5 in the team.
Unsquare the square.
Does any team member mistrust the leader or the team?
Does Trent count as the team?
No.
Then no.
Is the team ill-prepared or off-balanced?
We knew what we were getting ourselves into.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were gonna be doing
Okay,
weird tech shit anyway, so.
The team pool is at 5.
Alright.
And probably immediately getting reduced to 4 if someone's assisting with this.
Yeah. I think Amane would help Mary kick the shit out of this guy.
All right. He hits her with a steroid.
Okay.
So, Mary, what options will you choose with your 10 plus for directly engaging?
Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to create an opportunity. I'm going to resist or avoid their blows. And I'm going to take something from them.
Oh, what do you take?
Can I take their life? No.
Not yet.
Not that easy.
Not yet. No. Can I take their? So, are they like real, like physically in this place, or are they just like some tech projection?
That's a great question.
Yeah, that is a great question that I don't know, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take their ability to follow us.
Ooh, okay. Octopus can no longer pursue you. Yeah. As you hit him with your hands, you start to age. It's like, oh, my coat. Do you have any idea how long it will take to reassemble this?
Long enough to where you're not going to be our problem anymore.
Yeah, well, you lucky I'm slow.
That should keep him busy.
Yeah. As you guys proceed on, eventually finding yourself at Katarina's little station here in the Pyramidion level. Yoo!
When he was taken out, did that seem to fix Dud's issue, or am I
Oh
still...
no, that's the rune is holding it shut, but yeah, he's not closed.
You're gonna have to keep that up for a bit.
Basically been stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah. And Kozlov's like, okay, here we are. Is that Sears Pokemon, you there?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, yep, I got some security questions. Let's see. Okay, street you grew up on? No, I'm not doing that. Mother? No, I'm not doing that.
Is there any chance you could send a message to the rest of the people we need to get passwords to? From
no, I'm not on speaking terms with most of them right now.
Great. Could you do it anyway so that they can get this done before we get there?
Ugh, and let them win the argument? No, hell no. Absolutely not.
I hate this place.
It's like, oh shit, I should know this. Oh, I'm having such a brain fart. Security question, how long does it take to get the Q&A department? Oh my god, I should know this.
It's like 5 minutes, right? 10 minutes? I don't know,
5 minutes.
10 minutes.
Is it 5 or is it 10?
It's an indeterminate amount of time.
That doesn't fit. It says number values only.
It's always 10 minutes.
Are you saying 10 minutes, locking it in?
It's 10 minutes.
How we talk about Q&A is 10 minutes.
Everyone knows that's the thing. Q&A is 10 minutes. Unless you haven't been to Q&A, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
There's a real quick way to find out. Just ask out loud how long it takes to get to Q&A.
Well, who wants to risk it?
I'm not.
Everyone's like sweating. It's like, they can't get us in here, but I don't want to risk it.
I've been to Q&A
I guess when
enough
I guess
times.
when
I mean, I'll ask. I like going to Q&A.
They're nice there. They like me.
They don't tell me to leave.
Yeah, so Mary, you ask, and you hear in the Pyramidion echoes back. Mary Celeste, please report to Questions and Answers Department in 600 seconds.
That's 10 minutes for those who don't.
10 minutes.
Oh no, that's 10 hours.
That's Mary's like, hours. Like, no, Mary. It's like, 10 minutes. That's right. Okay, 10 minutes. All right, and enter. Oh my gosh, this is silly. It's so silly. I forgot to plug in my keyboard. Hold on. And there we go. What did it say? 10?
Yes.
10 minutes. Click. All right, it should be going. Wi-Fi cut out. Hold on, I gotta restart the modem. Oh wait, no, there
How
we
are
go.
you talking to us?
And then the triangle pops up. You get through free to go to the next section. They say that Brother Apex comes like every couple of years, and they just have to deal with it. They're over. At this point, half of them are like, I just want the Foundation to come just to see what'll happen. I'm tired of doing this chore.
I think there are a few things less effective than Aegis's, well, strangely enough, pyramid of structure and power.
Yeah. As you guys get to the next floor, it has that same cybernetic feel, but there's this weird pink glow as hallways start to contort and twist as you step forward, almost like a funhouse tunnel.
Pink.
Uh-oh.
That can only mean one thing.
Uh-oh, the pink is escaping.
Mental.
Izzy goes to poke one of the walls, but then
How many times do you want to get hacked?
it's like, I don't like touching the walls anymore. I don't want to try to kill anyone.
Yeah. So, you guys are heading through, and it's pretty clear that this is the mentalism level of security.
You think they'll have the foresight to know that we're coming and have the password ready?
I doubt it.
You think that? You think that?
Even if they did, they don't know how to work tech. They're mentalism.
Yeah, they refuse to touch it, actually.
Fantastic.
You'd think that this would be a very easy thing to do, like, tightening a bolt on something or just, like, cleaning out a gutter, but no. Because all these bureaucrats fucking hate each other. They refuse to work together.
There's only one thing more terrifying than the unifier. That's bureaucracy.
Unifier would say if they just, worked with it, then this wouldn't be a problem if the Unifier was right.
There's only one thing all the departments agree on, and that's putting off all of their work onto Kids of the Series program.
Yep.
Yeah. So, as you guys move forward, the walls are shifting and whatnot. And the Pyramidion, you hear his voice kind of like, Dog Stars, threats detected. Exterminating Dog Stars.
Oh, shit.
No, you're addressing us.
We're friends.
And Rose. You're up for pain.
Yeah.
You're out of your element here. There is no plant life to be had outside from the stuff that's in you in this cybernetic realm. It doesn't feel good, doesn't feel powerful. And as the Pyramidion calls for extermination, you see these vine-like tendrils made of like psionic energy rippling out of the walls, and immediately wrapping around you.
Okay. I mean, am I still holding Trent? Because I was assuming that, like...
Oh yeah, you're still dragging them by the vines. Yeah.
Yeah, well, literally, like, what I was imagining was that, like, she had basically, like, had vines wrapped around him and, like, him on her back, like, he's like a backpack or something.
Yeah. Well, as they touch you, and by proxy Trent, unfortunate for both of you guys start to hear each other's thoughts.
Oh, great.
The worst case scenario.
Yeah. And in Trent's thoughts, you see a memory that you really wish you didn't have to see. You see Chloe going, I love you. And Rose, at first it feels good to hear. But then you remember it's from Trent's mind, it's from his memories. Rose, I'd like you to take a powerful blow.
Yeah, sure.
Weird merged body experience.
Do you want to put him back in a triangle? I can do
Oh
that.
god, Max is gonna cringe to death. Cringe to death.
Yeah, I like to imagine that the first thoughts that, like, come to her mind when she sees that thought from Trent is just like, fuck, what was it? Like all the moments where, like, Rose is kind of, like, you know, done the most to, like, ensure Chloe's safety and try and keep her safe from Trent. Just, like, all this shit. Just like stuff where it's very much like, you don't, like, Trent does not deserve to have that said to him by her.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, ouchie.
Ooh, ouchie. Yeah, let's see, what do I want to do here?
Move, control yourself and your powers in whichever way and kill Trent.
We're not supposed to do that!
But you could hurt him real bad.
We're not supposed to do that!
But wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't you like the taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to...
I mean, honestly, what I was be funny, was, like, to be, like, remove myself from the situation, and that, like, she, like, forcibly, like, removes Trent from herself and runs off or something.
Yeah, she elopes!
Just because, like, you know, like, the thing that's causing her distress is being near Trent and hearing these thoughts, so...
Oh, yeah, yeah. She just throws down the vine cocoon that is Trent and just starts sprinting in a direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Like before she can finish there, let's
I
flee.
stopped the other side of the hallway, I guess.
Right.
I mean, it's a 10 plus. Of course, it's not good.
No, he's saying that out loud.
Oh.
So Trent hits the ground and starts kind of like slithering. He slithers his way out of the vine cocoon. He's like, Rose, wait! It only makes Rose run faster.
Yeah, it does.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wraith goes, there's only one way to solve this. We have to kill Trent so she comes back.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, if she's moving forward, that's a good thing, right?
Well, I think that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I-
Mary,
I-
as you run after Rose, the floor opens up beneath you and you plummet into it. And it seals up and there's just darkness around you. Initiating extermination protocol. Mary Celeste.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is the Batman thing. They got a way to kill all of us.
Oh,
The building
fuck.
got a contingency for your dumbasses.
Ah.
Okay,
And-
they got my contingency with Dud. That's my fucking contingency right there.
Mary, you
Yes, Matt.
you hear the Pyramidion's voice, like processing numbers and code, and then it fades out as you hear your own voice. You hear future Mary.
Oh, boy.
Did you really think you could save them after messing everything up?
I mean... Sure, I messed everything up, but I'm not just gonna, like, abandon my friends.
Yeah, well now all your friends are going to die and or leave you. And it's all your fault. And you don't hear it, but you feel this powerful punch go right into your gut. I'm trying to help you. I was always trying to help you, but you don't listen. And you feel like a kick just hit right into your rib cage.
Yeah. Mary just... If you really wanted to help them, you wouldn't have tortured them.
Tortured? You think what I did was torture? What I did was mercy. You feel her grab you by your hair. The life I gave them was better than anything that the universe would have.
It wasn't your choice to make for them. They deserve to make it themselves, not be forced into something because we wanted it to be that way.
Because we... No. Oh, now you admitted that you wanted it too.
Yeah, Mary gets silent at that.
You know what? You do all this talking and yapping, talking nobly about saving your friends and giving them agency and free will. You don't believe in that shit. You're just like me, Mary. I know deep down, you still want the exact same thing that we always wanted. To keep them in our lives. And is that so selfish, to want friends?
No, it's not.
And at that, Mary is popped back up in front of the team.
How's she looking?
Not great.
Like
Hey
she
Mary,
got
how
beat the
you
fuck
looking,
up.
man? And you get Mary like walked like 3 feet, got sucked in the ground, and then shot right back up a few seconds later, and was like, what happened?
Yeah, Mary just stumbles forward and just collapses. That wasn't fun.
What happened exactly?
I don't know. Everything went dark, and then I heard myself, and then she beat me up.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I put I was gonna say I'll put Trent back in the triangle.
Just make sure he's contained. Don't let him out.
Honestly, right now it's for his own safety because we need.
Stick together. This place is dangerous. Running off on our own.
Well, then what are we waiting for? We need to get Rose back.
Yeah, right. Are you okay? Keep going.
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. We gotta worry about Rose right now. By herself.
I mean, you can move whenever you guys want to move. I have to stay near Dud, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Whee!
It's
We're all
fine.
going to the car, and we're going really far. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Hey Lee.
What's up?
As you guys are proceeding and Trent's all triangled up, Dud is kind of like hunched over, like holding his sides, just like really hugging himself, very obviously in pain, as like he is in his own way bleeding out, with slower with the tourniquet that is on him from Wraith. And Lee, in a moment, Dud kind of like looks back at you, and you see his eyes get consumed by these endless galaxies that seem to expand for miles into his brain, into his head. Just so hungry as he reaches out to you.
I would like to wield my powers.
Yeah, Lee, what do you do?
Fix him.
Okay.
His body is the shield that's keeping that inside, and it's currently leaking, right?
Yes.
I would like to make sure to fix that.
Yes.
So I wield my powers?
Yeah. We're just trying to push it all back into him.
That's a big nope.
Kapow! So you get to choose two options there.
Well, neutralize an opponent or a threat. And create something useful for my environment. I would like to create flesh that's the thing that was torn. I would like to recreate that so it's back in its fucking place.
Nice. So
it's neutralized and it's no longer fucking broken.
Good. Lee has healed Dud. What everyone else sees is Dud is walking couch. He's like, thanks for patching me up there, Rafe. That was really cool of you.
I would like
No
to
problem.
point out that the specific text on the powers is neutralizing opponent or threat at for now. So
Yeah, that's why I did two things. That's why I did both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily purpose,
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, no. The temporary fix was like neutralizing their opponent. The permanent fix was fucking replacing it with create something useful from your environment. I know what I was doing. That's why I picked both of them, because that fucking phaser dude can come back and do that shit again. It's temporary as long as he. That's why I picked things I picked.
So what everyone sees is Dud and Wraith are talking, and then all of a sudden Lee just kind of like jumps back and just throws at her hands and patches up Dud, and then he just hits the ground.
Oh, that was close.
That wasn't me.
Oh, the thing inside of him almost came out. No, he's alive. I just had to stop him from trying to eat me.
And Amai, I will say, you are pretty perceptive. You're the first one to see this. A weird tentacle that's very pink and psionic, just trailing away from Lee.
God damn it.
Now, did Lee see what she saw? Who knows? Lee saw what she saw.
She saw
Tonight, though.
whatever that wanted her to see.
Yeah.
Where does that tentacle lead?
Into the wall.
Yeah, I'm a danger to everyone else if I get mind control.
So
they're all against me. I just love the idea. It was like Lee's saving Dud. Everyone else just sees Lee like give him a juice box and then go punch him in the face. The equivalent of what they all saw. Like good job.
Lee, I don't want you to freak out, but you've got something in you.
I got a lot of things in me. You gotta be more specific.
Funk and teamwork.
Something that wasn't already there.
The library. No, I don't have that in me anymore. Be more specific.
I think Amai is...
Also, Matt said it's slipped away, so...
Yeah, it slipped away. It did its job and then left. It's like, good, knocked out Dud.
Great. So there are pink tentacles coming out of the walls.
And I'm guessing they're dangerous?
Yes, they are going to be. What I can only assume just happened.
Yeah.
One got to Lee,
Yeah.
and now Dud is out for the count.
Fixing Dud?
At the very least, knocking him out.
Yeah, I did fix him, but also kind of...
He's also,
1-2.
he's also now unconscious.
Which means you
Yeah.
have to kill him.
I'm already carrying one guy. It's not gonna be more problem.
And Wraith. As everyone's talking and you're able to take down your little glyph, you see Trent's like, hey Ghosty, you fucking idiot. No one's even listening to me. I'm gonna kill all of your friends the next time we're out of this fucking triangle. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you stupid dead idiot?
The Wraith is shifting red for like a couple seconds, and then kind of shifts over to blue. It's like, oh, okay. We could. It would still be kind of funny.
Grabs the triangle, just shakes it rapidly like a snow globe.
Put him in a box and shake him around.
Magic 8 ball. Magic 8 pyramid.
This triangle's an 8 ball.
Ooh.
You want me to add some more fuel to the fire to give you a little bit more oomph, more direction?
I don't need it. I'm already angry.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll do more.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's pretty good that you guys all merged, closer into one, because everyone knows that Aaron was the weakest link. Not like anyone loved him or wanted him around.
Yeah, so I think how this starts is like, it's still blue for a second. It's like, okay, no, everyone knows I don't believe that. And then immediately shifting red and swinging.
Don't you talk about my friend!
Please don't swing at my pyramid. Yes, sir.
I think it's good. I think this
Swing!
is good.
Swing, better, swing, better, swing.
Roll to directly engage the Trent.
What?
That's it.
Power.
Wow. What option do you want to choose from the list?
Oh, give the enemy an opportunity isn't on this list, huh?
Unfortunately, no.
Does anyone want to try and stop this?
Nah,
We don't see. Like, I'm barely doing.
Yeah, you guys were talking to Lee about like, hey, there's something got in your head.
I mean, Amai did mention, like, hey, I saw the thing.
Yeah, and I guess they would probably see the Wraith acting.
Yeah.
Just like mean mugging Trent and then talking to itself and then swinging on him.
That's the thing. You're not mean mugging Trent. You mean mugging a pyramid.
I imagine like like fucking Izzy like looked over, is like, Wraith, what are you talking about? And then just saw him like run forward, hands ready. Hey Wraith, were you saying something? Where'd you go?
I mean,
You just frighten him, scare the shit out of him, make him piss himself.
I guess. I'm thinking resist or avoid blows, just because, I mean, there's not much he's gonna do to me.
Good question, man. If I put a moat around Trent, would that be enough to stop him?
Well, listen, that pyramid's strong. I'm sure an 8 will crack it and kill him. First, only gets to choose one option.
I'm gonna say my 1 for later.
Yeah, save for later. You might need it when you get to
I'm
Rose.
Would I be to defend?
You want to defend the Trent?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do love teams rolling against each other, so I don't see why not. Izzy, how do you? Okay, let's see it. I hope Izzy misses and gets hurt. That would be hilarious. Oh yeah.
I mean, you're not. Yeah, yeah. You don't have influence over Trent.
Look, if Matt says that I can't add it, then
I'll allow it. That's a 10. So you give them a -2 to the roll, which makes it a 6. Beautiful. Now it's a miss condition. Love that.
Okay. Or I
Or-
spin team selfishly.
Oh, let's do it. Let's get fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it. Yes.
This isn't a fight.
It's a beatdown.
It's inevitable.
Are you gonna spin the team selfishly? Do it. Yes. Team pull it down to 3. That is a 7. What option will you choose on the list, Ray?
Well, I'm upping my danger. I'm gonna lower. I guess lower mundane, right? Just min max to shit. It's fine.
Why not?
Hey, Madhouse, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I choose to expose myself to cost retribution judgment anyways?
No, you silly Billy. You didn't get a 7-9, even though you really wanted to be really, really funny. Oh, if only you rolled. If only you didn't use that influence, you fool. You could have had it all.
Quick, right. Use your burn your influence over me to lower.
Don't think I will.
I love how I have a group that I run for on Saturday, and when they miss, they are terrified. Everything falls apart in the game. Everyone's in hysterics. There is no consoling anyone, and they prepare for the worst. And here it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to roll red again.
Yeah.
Scary.
Tasty. I think it's still going to be resist or avoid blows because the Wraith is horrifying and is practically invincible.
Yes. Yeah, so I think what it probably looks like the wraith like either goes through and like wraps around Izzy to get to Trent.
Oh, yeah, it's like swinging full mat out, like, and then Izzy jumps in the way and just like turns to smoke and goes through her.
Are you punching my fucking pyramid?
Goddamn right I am. Look, the pyramid's talking shit.
Yeah, so Azamai is like mid-sentence with Lee, and Lee's like, "Oh, that's crazy." Dunk, 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 as Wraith is just clawing at the pyramid. And Trent's like,
Hey, can you stop beating up my pyramid?
He's talking shit about Aaron.
I didn't say anything!
It's this place is messing with our heads.
I'm gonna
Man,
mess
I
with
like
his
to-
head.
How do
Man,
you
I
know
would like to
Aaron
act-
is?
Man, I would like to use moat.
Yeah. Reinforce the barrier.
Yeah, to stop my shit from happening to us. Fucking.
I'm gonna mess with his head like it's a goddamn basketball.
So yeah, as your minds are fortified, Wraith, it starts to come clear. It's like, oh, he didn't say that. But still.
It goes through, like, I'm gonna tear his head off, and I'm gonna tear his head apart. I'm gonna tear him into quarters. I'm sorry, I need to calm down.
I need to calm down. I'm an adult. I am a hero. I need to calm down. This is on me.
I'll fucking tear your head off!
Meanwhile, Rose.
Yes.
Oh, Rose. You have separated yourself from the team greatly.
Yeah, I sure have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you sure have. Let's look at your Doom tags. Let's look at those Doom tags real quick. Tasty. Rose, you see as you're running, you trip as you see one of those like purple tendrils is grabbing around your leg, and then another grabs your arm. More just start to grab around you, and you are flooded with these thoughts. Thoughts of the times where you were, fucking up, basically. Where you let someone down, where your parents were angry at you, where you pissed off a friend, where you missed your shot at something or missed your chance, where you were alone with your thoughts, thinking about death. And it's all just coming down on you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? What would you do? Stumble back home all alone.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Because he's hungry.
Oh, you know what'd be so funny?
What would be so funny?
Well, I mean, because actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because like we're trying to get to the top of the pyramid. We also need to bring Trent with us, right? Yeah. So I'm tempted to like mark my doom track once or twice to try and speedrun that.
Portal through the dangers. Portal everyone.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
I mean, if you want to use an infinite power and warp everyone to you,
Oh yeah, true.
I think that would be good.
Like a portal and an infinite power, or just one of those.
I think just one of them would be fine to get him to this code so you can put in the thing and get the hell out
Okay,
of this.
because I thought infinite powers was like it's the moves, but
Oh yeah, infinite power is the ability, so like the actual like.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant the moves. Okay, gotcha. All right.
That would be bolster. That's when you're thinking.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I might have. I don't know if I forgot. Yeah, I thought I marked that down. I don't know why it wasn't marked down.
Oh yeah, weird. I was like,
Yeah, no, I definitely did because I remember using it once.
Oh,
but I don't know why I didn't have it marked. Maybe I marked it off an accident or something. I don't know.
You look a lot closer to death than you were earlier.
Yeah, that's fine. We're almost over. I'm already gonna die anyway. So the campaign's almost over.
It's what I'm supposed to do. It's my destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to use an adult move to get everyone to you?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I don't think I can use it to like teleport twice with us, right?
Like, so what are you thinking? Like, just getting everyone?
Well, like, yeah, like
you,
getting with everyone, and then also getting us past, like, to the top of the pyramid.
the top of the pyramid. Ooh. But all those funny little hijinks that I planned. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Look, do you want us to do that? That's why I was asking.
Let's do it.
You could have ruled it out on technicality if you wanted to.
No, let's do it. Let's go to the top. Let's go to the top, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I think literally like what Rose kind of does, like in this moment, like, you know, she's having all these things wrapped around her, all these thoughts are bearing down on her, and like she's just like, all she can really think of is just, I just want this to end, but in the way of like, I just want the mission to be over. And so kind of like in that moment, I think like I think she like tries to like kind of fight, or like kind of take control of the vines, like she would any other plant, but like in the process, because they're like digital vines, right?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of gets like a little bit past, like, you know, a little bit of that cyber power, like briefly for just that moment as she takes control of the vines, kind of things, and then just like pulls herself down with the vines and like arrives back up where everyone else is, grabs them all, and just kind of burrows them up to the top of the pyramid.
Yes. So you're using infinite powers and portal, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2 dooms marked.
Yippee! Yummy! I'm
Yeah.
only 2. Well, no, I think I have 7 more doom track boxes left to mark before I die.
So all you guys are just hanging around, arguing, holding back the wraith, and then Rose appears and then just slurps you guys up.
Yeah, it's just like a torrent of digital vines.
And you guys appear in this very bright white space. And you see one guy just kind of sitting there, like flipping a coin. And he's like, huh? Whoa! What are you doing here?
The end of the thing where this fucker has to go. I don't know. I just wanted it to be over. I just wanted to get out.
I mean, that's really convenient, but I feel like Madhouse probably had a lot more prep for the lower levels of the pyramid.
It's okay. We talked about Cracker Barrel for 30 minutes. We talked about Cracker Barrel for so long, so this is good, actually.
Okay.
You could just have everyone on the different levels appear, and then...
This is only the first part of the mission. You gotta go outside.
Yeah. You guys
there's more
see,
stuff too.
the guy talking to you is this guy, Brother Aperture. And he's like, well, you guys are not supposed to be here just yet. Well, let's make a little family reunion. He's like, Oculus, Panopticon, and Oculus reappears, and another Brother Panopticon shows up as well. There he is.
Matrix, motherfucker.
They all look like clones of each other.
3 brothers.
It's 3 brothers.
So if Wesker was green and had clones.
Yeah, it's Opti, Pan, and Takan, all of them together. But yeah, they're like, well, serious program, it's time for you to die, because we can't let you, save the Pyramidion. That would be no good for Argus. No, we just want to destroy A.E.G.I.S. That's unfortunate. Oh well. And they all kind of strike like a pose together, Charlie's Angel style.
So do everyone want to just roll burn? Who got it?
I've still got 2 good. I'm good.
I need to reroll burn then.
And Mary, you have to kill one of them.
They're like programs, so.
Are they really real, or what? I don't know.
You want to figure out, bitch? You want to find out?
I mean, sure, Mad. I can try and roll that.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm sure you'll be great at it. Yeah.
I'm sure this could not possibly go wrong.
How bad could it be?
How bad could this possibly be?
I marked my last condition.
I can't wait to see Oh Dear pop up. Oh, it's a hit. Oh, you rolled really good.
Hey. Yeah. I couldn't I?
You can spend it selfishly.
I could, couldn't I?
You could. I mean, it is your mission.
I mean...
It's your mark to kill.
I was told that this is what I was supposed to do, and I mean, but would anyone like to actually help?
I mean, Amai has a big brain. Amai would like to help.
Hey, thanks.
Like pointing out all of the digital artifacting and like
you see how
weird
curves
shit.
That's AIR right there. That's how you know.
Yeah.
I can tell from a mile away.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose that's going to be a 10 on that assess.
Right. And then you get 2 questions.
Alright. Okay, what here can I use to physically interact? Like, what here can I use to actually hurt these people?
Sorry, I took a bite of something as soon as I was about to say something.
Okay.
So, to actually hurt these people, you notice, Mary, that they aren't, people. They're not like organic, they weren't born. But they very much are sentient, they very much are alive. They have wants, desires, dreams, wishes, all that shit. But they are artificially made. They do exist, they are real, and they aren't like uploaded from somewhere else. This is them. In the similar way to how, Meteor existed. They exist. They are alive.
Understood. Gotcha. Well, that certainly gives me an idea. Okay, next
An idea
question.
of good things, right? Not to hurt yourself.
Alright, next question. So, how could we best end this quick? Well...
You really want that answer?
Actually, who here is the most vulnerable to me? Who can I get my grubby little hands on the easiest?
You know,
And we're back.
So, recapping what happened before we had a feline interruption there.
Yeah.
A fiend line showed up and
A fiend line.
Green button.
He decided to
Love He sends us the nicest messages.
That he does.
But yeah, so Rose had gotten mind bubbled and teleported everyone up to the top of the Pyramidion, bypassing all the security procedures. And the team encountered the brothers. Mary knows that her mission is to kill them, to sever the connection between them. And she figured that one, they are alive, so she would be taking a life of some sort. And two, she could, avoid the guilt by, opening up Dud and having Dud kill them instead. But that's not her fault, right?
Yeah, that is certainly an option.
Yeah, and I'll let the team decide if it's actually her fault or not. So, the fight is on. What are you guys gonna do as the brothers are staring you down to his children? You guys outnumber them.
We do. I would like to use a gadget.
What's your gadget gonna do?
Essentially, I mean, these guys were basically uploaded as a poison, right?
Yeah, they are a living poison. Yeah.
So, I basically a USB stick with what can only be described as a worm to hack into at least one of these fuckers.
Okay.
To either disable or even have him go berserk and start attacking his brothers.
Ooh, who would you like to pick? Oculus, Aperture, or Panopticon?
Let's see. Let's see. Which teleport, intangibility, super
Probably
speed.
the fast one.
Yeah. I think Panopticon is going to be my target.
Okay. We now have Panopticon here. Attack his brothers.
Or at least I'm always prepared.
Always prepared. You have to roll for all of it? I can never remember.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, basically, I replaced Freak with Superior for 2 rolls.
Yeah.
When I use a gadget.
I'll say, Unleash your power too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing, yeah. So Superior for Unleashing.
Got an 8.
Oh, I don't know why my bargain's full. Yeah, 8. There we go. So, it'll be temper unstable, or you can mark a condition to make it permanent.
I'm a clean slate, so I'll go ahead and mark a condition.
Yeah.
Oh, mark angry.
You fool.
Because Trent's here.
I love how that's the reason. Yeah, so as the other two brothers start rushing forward, Panopticon's like, uh-oh, and just kind of like, does like this split kick at both his brothers, like spins like a helicopter. He's like, now what was that? And then he starts punching his brothers like, oh no!
The worm is uploaded.
He's like, hey, let's talk about this, guys. Let's calm down a little bit. And Aperture is like, oh, this is stupid. Let's just kill the cure. And he teleports and pops up right next to the pyramid.
I'd like to spend a turn
Yeah.
to move.
What are you gonna? Who or what are you gonna move? Or where are you gonna move?
I'm just gonna envelop the pyramid in the Wraith Cloak and then smoke to the other side of the room.
Nice.
Yoink.
Yoink. Zoom. Let's expand out the hole. We're not using these other floors. Might just spread out the camera a little bit. Whoop. Whoop.
This pyramid is going down.
He's like, come on, this is ridiculous. And good old brother Ox is like, well, I need the tried and true method, and he rushes over to Wraith to tear a hole open into it. Hand raised.
I dare you.
I dare you. You want? Is it even going to stop him, or will we allow it? I know.
I mean, I would like to try and stop him.
You want to defend the dud?
I mean, I would like to defend the Wraith, yes.
Oh no, he's so this one
dud?
is dud.
Oh.
He's
dud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So Oculus here is rushing to attack Dud and try to open up his skin again. Get that universe.
Oh. Yeah. Mary is going to interpose herself for that to not happen.
All right, roll to defend here.
Okay. Let's do my best.
Oh. Did not know that was a -2.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna help? Because I can give her a boost.
Now hold on. Let's see how badly. I mean, we got some things to mark off on our future stealth track, so we might as well, mark a few things in here, right? Oh, I could do something so nasty.
Couldn't you?
I'm looking at 2 of your future self tracks right now. Oh, and
Yeah.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Well,
Don't worry, it's fine. They lost someone they cared about deeply. They failed horrifically in a noble cause or pursuit. You know what? Let's do something really nasty. Right? Now, you agree? Do you agree, Dan? Do you consent to something very nasty?
oh, of course I do, man.
We don't
answer.
What if we don't consent? What if we want to just?
Mary,
What if we want to stop this?
you rush to interpose yourself.
There's
So, Mary, you interpose yourself between Dud and Oculus, and Oculus goes, ha! And just reaches his fingers through you and into Dud. And you feel his, I guess you could call it, muscles tighten as he grasps onto something and pulls part of the stuff that's inside of Dud out of him and through you.
Oh.
Mary.
Okay.
You see the essence of a dead universe surge right through your midsection like a spear.
So is this going to be a powerful blow?
It might be 5, yeah. Let's do
Might be 5, might be 10. Let's get crazy.
Why short eye stuff in the finales? Let's do a powerful blow now.
Okay. And since I'm now taking a powerful blow while trying to defend someone, my martyr activates.
Oh!
There you go.
We should save your up and another label down.
I will definitely do so. I just gotta figure out what I want to put down. I mean...
Trent.
I mean, well...
That was a good one.
You know what? I think earlier, Mary did too good with her assess the situation, so I'm putting Superior down. She was too smart. Her hamster was going too fast. Alright, so I suppose here is my powerful blow. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit.
This is nice. Well, I know what I'm taking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's I think it's time to lose control of myself in a terrible way.
Yes! Ah. That's good. That's good shit. I love to see it. Oh man. Lose control of yourself, your powers in a terrible way. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. I'm getting the driver's seat.
Well, I can't wait, man.
Barnacles to the other levels. This is so much better. Mary. Ooh. Ooh. Mary.
There are just so many directions you can do.
There's so many. I'm just looking at your future self track. I'm like, oh, there's so many horrible things we could do to you.
Exactly.
My knee-jerk reaction is we could have Mary act selfishly or selflessly as she loses control of herself, kind of acting on instinct.
Okay. I would suggest acting selflessly, because just allowing this guy to do this would have been the easiest way to do it, but Mary actively chose not to do that.
Yeah.
And now she's going to pay the price for it.
Yeah, this guy is ripping out the essence of Dud and, in turn, attempting to kill you with it. He needs to be stopped before he goes any further. Mary, I think you need to stop this guy permanently.
Okay.
You want to do it? Ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Kill someone who yourself did it.
I'm ready, Matt.
Can you kill it?
I can certainly give it my best try.
I'm gonna do the best I can. So Mary, I want to know how you do it. Doug's life is on the line, your life is on the line, and now Oculus's life is on the line.
So this guy is essentially, he's ripping out like this
soul, whatever, what have you.
Yeah, and he's going through Mary's body.
Yeah.
And he rips it completely out to the other side.
Yeah, it's basically like a spear of energy coming out of Dud and through you.
Okay. Yeah. Mary, seeing that, realizes something at this very moment. This guy's entire body is like, he can't be touched. But how exactly is he touching someone else if that's the case? So the only place where she can hit this guy is the hand that's holding on to Dud, thus getting both of them in the process.
Oh.
And Mary is going to essentially hurt Dud in the process of taking this guy down, and just completely scrambling this guy's code, by just accelerating everything to like decades or like millennia into the essentially future to corrupt his code.
Yes, kill him.
Damn, you're fragging his hard drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick, download more RAM. Mary,
All right, Matt. What do you need me to do?
I'm gonna say you killed someone.
Okay.
Luckily, it wasn't Dud. Thank goodness. That would probably been horrible. Oh boy, oh goody. And you get to choose a thing. Yay!
Oh my. This is good.
No, none of these options are good for you right now.
Really not. I could take the provoke. The replace provoke someone to threaten someone because it's not like I'm doing much of that anyway, right? So that shouldn't come up.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Just
good.
This is good. I'm not using that one anyway.
You only have a matter of time before you start coldly dismissing people and aggressively defending large groups.
we have time for that, man. There's still 3 sessions left.
And I'll show you every step of the way.
I would expect nothing less.
You guys see Mary grab onto Dud, and you see this energy travel from her into Dud through the sphere of energy that's tearing through her and Dud into Brother Aperture and just accelerating him until his body just corrodes and explodes. He is dead. Dead. Super duper dead. Not coming back. Dead. Rose dead. Who would be the most triggered by someone just dying right here on the spot, murdered by Mary?
Not me.
Grace. Hey, dead kids. hey, dead kids who were murdered by Mary.
I guess that's the thing. Do we consider these guys alive?
They are alive.
Are they? They seem like programs.
Oh no, they're not.
Also,
They are
also,
in the same way that Meteor was alive, that OS was alive.
Also, the way he died, it looks like she had no other choice.
So, like,
He also
they
turned
are,
in pain.
they are like programs, yes, but they're also, you know, sentient beings.
You're gonna turn that scene from Terminator, like, I'm real!
Yeah.
We have a very loose definition of what is alive in the Sirius program at this rate, because, you know, look at the cast.
Half of us are dead or dying.
Half of us were never born and are still, well, half. One of them was never born, but it was still technically alive. Meteor.
Yeah. Yeah, who out of the group would be the most against killing people?
I mean, Izzy.
Yeah.
Oh.
But can I say though, the way it looked, I just want to say, yes, Murray kill somebody, but the way it happened and why it happened, it looks like it was no other choice. Because, as we all know, the thing that's inside of fucking Dud is very bad.
For you.
Anybody. Say for me, but it's for anybody.
Yeah. How's that make you feel, Izzy? A little hopeless? Yeah. Would you say you feel a little bit hopeless? Maybe just a bit. Just a bit.
This bit. Are you telling me to mark up discounts?
Yeah. Yeah. Wraith,
How do you feel?
how do you feel? How do players feel? How does the collective? Where does the collective stand?
Yeah, there goes Mary, killing again.
Oh, I feel like Nessa would probably be the most disturbed, but I don't know. I think Aaron would approach this as like obviously they are artificial life forms, but they are like malicious artificial life forms. So he doesn't actually know if they can change. If they are programmed a certain way.
Can they be reprogrammed?
But then that's the thing. Reprogramming someone isn't good either. That's like brainwashing.
But Camper, are you saying if they can't change, are you saying that Oz could never change?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Oz was not programmed with malicious intent.
Well, maybe they weren't either. Maybe.
I will say the T and U could stand for termination.
Yeah, but
You don't know what it's programmed for. No one.
yeah,
Are things programmed wicked, or they simply have wickedness coded into them?
but the thing is, like there is termination happening from good people to bad people too. Like objectively, it's not like Aegis doesn't kill people.
Yeah. Look, an Aegis agent just killed someone right in front of you.
I feel like on the whole, I don't know that the Wraith would react super poorly as a collective.
Okay. You know, Wraith, I would say that you're embodying one of your lessons. You're unshaken here. A superhero should be brave.
Yeah.
When you embody one of your lessons, shift one label up and another label down of your choice. It causes misunderstanding, collateral damage, or an unintended consequence. Mark potential.
You're right, Mary. Killing these guys is the right idea.
We should kill them all. Wraith's like, wow, that's a great idea.
Wow, that is easier.
Death to artificial life form.
We just kill all of them.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I'll up danger.
So we can kill one of them next. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't lower anything but freak, so we'll lower freak.
All right. Wraith, I'm going to put the ball in your court, as Mary has just set the bar for murder. And it does seem like, you know, she has the right idea. These guys are malicious. They're not going to change. They're dangerous. They're going to destroy Dud, the Cure, and all of you. They said it. They're going to kill all of you. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I think the Wraith has registered this. You kind of see a bunch of colors flashing through its face, and then it just goes full red.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Matt's driving.
And it's viewing up this. Oh, actually, I mean, the Speedster was distracted, like fighting
with you guys right now. It's actively chasing its brother while screaming that its other brother is dead.
Yeah, but this one went after the Cure, so yeah. I think it goes from like wrapping the cloak around the pyramid to kind of sheathing off. It's like, if you've got a solution, we recommend you use it now.
You say that to Trent?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Figure it out.
A superhero should always know what to do.
And the Wraith is flying at this guy, claws forward.
Oh boy! Oh goody! Oh, this is nice. This is good. Happy final day, everyone.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
I mean, it certainly is the final day, but not for us.
And Wraith, what are you going to do? Since you know what to do.
So let me double check. What was his power again?
He is a teleporter.
Okay. I think the Wraith is going to rush at him, expecting him to try and teleport around, and then is going to essentially invert the Wraith's own hands and then phase its arm and stretch through it to stab through the back to see if it can catch him on the teleport.
Ooh, disgusting.
Essentially turning itself inside out claws first.
Oh my god. This team is a problem. Maybe you guys do deserve to be in the Sears program forever. Or the Spike, one of the two.
What you talking about? A.E.G.I.S told Mary to kill the motherfucker, and she did.
Listen, and A.E.G.I.S also said all agents of Argus need to be detained or destroyed.
Yeah, well,
That's what we
And they
did.
said preferably destroyed.
Preferably
There you go.
destroyed. That's what A.E.G.I.S said, but this means that you guys are being A.E.G.I.S. You are A.E.G.I.S.
I haven't done shit, motherfucker. What you talking about, y'all?
No, we.
I love that Cash makes excuses for us, but then the second it's on him, it's like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
But I didn't do anything about it.
Look, I'm not making an excuse for Ray. I'm making an excuse for Ray.
So let's directly engage a threat.
All right, would we consider this engaging it in a terrifying fashion?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's see. Am I guilty? Yeah, I guess a little bit. And then we'll...
That is a hit. Ooh, that's barely making it.
Just about.
Right. What option will you choose from the list?
I think surprise or frighten, impress, surprise, or frighten makes sense. And I'll say resist or avoid blows. It's going for like a tricky attack.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, so you slash for with one claw and it teleports out the way right onto the next one right where you predict to go. And he's like, what? No! My brothers! Me! And just kind of like flails himself forward off your claws, and he is leaking this blood-esque thing, very bright white luminescent fluid. Like, no, please. As he's like trying to teleport, and his body just keeps like he kind of like shimmers a bit, but it keeps staying in place, so he's like just crawling away.
Yeah, I think the claw that was coming out of the smoke just moves forward and manifests the rest of the wraith. It's like, you've made yourselves a problem.
Yes. Lee, Amai, Izzy, and Rose.
Yeah.
Wraith is off his shit right now. He's going fucking ape right now. Are you guys going to let Wraith execute someone?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, look, we've got a great example already
Okay,
set.
that's one.
Yeah,
Problem
I mean,
solved.
Not a good example.
But look, this problem not going to be a problem anymore.
it is part of the
No
mission to
longer
defeat
a problem.
Yeah, so you guys are ageist, right? You guys are aligning with Ageist values. Destroy them.
Defeat them doesn't mean kill them.
They said destroy, detain, or destroy, Izzy.
Preferably destroy.
Preferably destroy.
Okay,
Is always right, right?
here's the
Izzy?
thing. We detained Trent, and here he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah. Also, yeah, speaking of Trent, how's he doing over there?
Fine, he's in the triangle. You know what? I would say I love a good corruption arc.
Man,
Is this our bastardization arc?
Man, I have a question, man. Do I know where I need to put Trent so he can start fixing the pyramid?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, where do we need to put
Plug him into the wall. He's got to be released out of the triangle. He's got to have his whole body to be able to engage.
Uh-huh.
He needs to
Yeah,
He needs his toe.
are the two brothers looking like they're engaged with trying not to die?
Well, one is hacked by Amai and attacking his brother, and the other one is, running to attack his brother who's crawling for his life from Wraith.
Yeah, so they're distracted.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go further in and then release Trent.
Okay.
And just ignore this entire situation.
Just leave
Let
it.
it deal with it.
I am a god. I don't have to deal with this shit. This is not my problem.
We finished the mission.
Here's
So-
the thing, though. If we finish the mission, we will get out of here. And then if they survive, they survive. but it's up to Trent if they survive.
Mhm.
If they
Mhm.
survive, we
Trent-
can do this
it's
again.
Such a Trent in a team to see if they survive.
Yeah. Brent could hurry up and rush the cure so you guys get downloaded again, so you don't have to kill them. But Trent's like, well, I don't know. What should I do? Should I do it right now, or should I let them finish these guys off?
Do your
You guys
job.
are here. He's looking to you guys for guidance.
I look at it's just me and Trent. I look at him. Do your job, because the faster we get this done with, the faster you and I don't have to be near each other. Because let's be honest, Trent. My friend Rose is dying.
But I don't. What about
Do your
those?
job.
What about those guys? Aren't they going to die too?
I don't know. If you finish your job, they might not. You want to be Trent? You want to be the fucking hero? Try to save a life, because you're already ruining too many.
And Trent trembles and turns around and starts getting to work. Izzy,
Yeah,
Wraith's going to try to kill this man. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to try to stop Wraith from killing this man.
All right. Rolling to defend, I suppose.
Yep.
Let's see it. Oh boy, this is getting a little crazy. Thanks, Mary. You really set the bar for the team. Look how they're all falling apart. You're really going to lose them all.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help set this in motion, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Look at 7 to 9.
Oh wow.
Blue raspberry.
Wow, and even if I forgot to put in the influence, but even if I did, it would still be a 7 to 9. Yay.
So, you do defend old boy there, but you will expose yourself to danger.
Yeah.
And there's a -2 to, well, you know, you're defending him. He's fine. He's not a good
Yeah,
kid.
not rolling anything.
Yeah. So, Wraith, is it like you a big slash down at the guy?
Oh, well, it's not even a slash. It's like an impaling stab.
Ooh. Well, Izzy, I hope you like getting impaled.
Yeah, he's like racing forward in a similar scene to like with Trent before. It's like, Rick, stop. He's like, you don't need to keep going. He's already. And then
Izzy, as you are impaled.
blow or
Yeah, you know you do. As you're impaled by Wraith's claw. Big and powerful blow.
do I not have or
It is a physical blow.
It's a real physical blow.
I mean, that's always a good option.
but what if I want to? But what if I want to be incapacitated?
That would be pretty cool too. There's a lot of tasty options.
Yeah.
I don't think I can use it.
Yeah.
I have 4 conditions right now.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Oh,
I'm
samesies.
going to I'm going to remove myself from the situation where the wraith stuff impales through Izzy. It's just like, no, that's not. Right. And then it less looks like a human passing out and more like a machine abruptly shutting off.
I think the wraith is like the claws go in and then it's already wrenching the second one back as if it were gonna just take this dude apart. But then immediately stops like, why did you do that?
Damn. Can't trust anyone on this team.
Look, I'm trying to finish this, so
Listen, Lee, don't save them. You're a god of stories, not a god of mercy.
Every story has an end.
Matt, why do you think I didn't get involved? I'm letting the story play out. And if they kill him before Trent finished, then that's the end of that story.
Amai,
Yeah.
the man you have control, he zips across the room and kicks over his brother, jumping on top of him and choking him. Are you going to pull him off? Are you going to stop hacking him or let it continue?
I think this is a 2-for-1 special.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, goodness.
Oh, that's perfect hearing.
You see Brother Panopticon jump on top of Brother Aperture and choke him out, tears in his cyber eyes, as his brother is bleeding profusely after being impaled. Izzy hits the ground, and the brother's just like, I'm sorry. And
Alright,
soon,
man. I will finally do something, man.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna spend my 2 burn and freeze everyone
Oh,
in time.
with an overcharge?
Yeah, overcharge. And just everyone is just gonna be frozen, and Lee's just gonna, while Trent is doing his thing, Lee's just gonna be looking at this with sadness. At this snapshot that she's taken in time. And when just keep them frozen until Trent is done. Yeah, and while they're all frozen, and I'm just gonna speak to Trent, say, you know why A.E.G.I.S is not a good place, Trent? Because
Why?
it doesn't make heroes. It makes weapons. All these people who wanted to be good people and to save lives, sooner or later become weapons.
So
Those
then,
don't.
then why are we saving Aegis?
Because Trent, Aegis is very important in the story of our lives. Not just this group, but this whole city. Because if they go away, Trent, something worse will come. And I don't want that story to become a reality. So we keep this evil around, so the worst evil don't come.
Okay. What if we failed?
If we failed, then things would have to be rewritten, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to actually step in and stop what's going to come. So Trent, for the first time in your life, do something good, and let that be a seed to be a better person. Because if not, I will find you. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Good. We don't want a god to come find you, Trent. Because I won't die, and you will. Your soul is like clay in my hands. And I just be quiet and just let him finish looking at my fucking team via clusterfuck in frozen time.
Monsters! And
In her hand, Lee just has the book in her hand. As the story is being written, as it is now.
yeah. And you watch as Trent turns to the wall and holds out his hands and just walks forward and embraces the Pyramidion. And there's a bright flashing white light as all that green shit goes away. Yay! Yippee! Woo! Yay!
But Matt, there's still something. Fix it.
Oh, hold on. Don't worry, I got something for you. The green squares turn blue, and then They disappear.
Yay!
Yeah. When
We're
the
untethered.
pyramid- when I
We're
feel like
madness.
pyramid,
Unbound.
when I feel like Pyramidion is back, I say, "Are you awake, old man, or old thing?"
Dog stars. Why are you inside of me? Get out.
Will do. You got viruses in you.
Purging viruses. Purging successful. And that disc that you guys are all staying on, you get downloaded as you then descend back into A.E.G.I.S. Hooray! Yay!
I'm guessing no one remembers anything besides me how it ended.
They remember you freezing them.
Yeah.
As you guys return, the brothers have been purged. Yes. We'll call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Not going to be an issue anymore.
Just an ish me. But yeah, as you guys appear, re-download on the disc. Amaya is there, and Mary's there, and Izzy is slowly waking up from unconsciousness is there, and Lee and Wraith are there, and even Rose is there, and Doug too, and that's it. Oh yeah, Trent or whatever I guess is also here.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna say, like, wait a minute.
He burns the poisons.
Poisons.
But yeah, you guys all return. You know, some of you looking a little bit better than others.
Yeah, how's my stab wound doing?
Not great. Now that you're not in the cyber world, you are bleeding like crazy, and the med team immediately rushes to bandage you up. Dud is not looking great, and they're like, "Hey, Lee."
I'm coming. Yeah, Lee looks sad.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, I'm about to reheal you again.
Dud is just staring into space right now, like shocked by the events that just transpired in the big ass triangle that he did not know existed earlier today.
Lee begins to repair Dud.
Yeah. And of course, Mary, how are you feeling right now? Other than bloodless.
Other than bloodless. You know, man, I think Mary is feeling a bit guilty right now with everything that happened.
Yeah, that's good. Good shit. Wraith, how are you feeling?
It depends. How's Izzy doing?
Izzy is
He's okay.
slowly coming to, and so we keep it all like wounds that we got on that side over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
and
yeah,
so
we're doing
the
stereo for you.
gash from where you know, impaled her, seems to be repairing itself.
Oh, so there are no negative repercussions.
You definitely did stab her, and she does remember that.
I mean, what is? I mean, look. When we die, our memories sometimes get a little jumbled.
What? Maybe you didn't remember it right. Hey, am I?
Yeah.
You guys succeed on this leg of the mission. As the team leader, do you feel successful?
How are we looking? Just in general.
Izzy is stabbed and healing. Trent is traumatized. Dud has not responded in a fugue state. Lee just watched everyone try to commit murder. You tried to commit murder, or try to make someone commit murder while you were hacking them. Mary murdered someone. Wraith attempted to murder someone and stabbed her. And Rose almost cringed to death. So,
Honestly,
It was a lot
probably
of
got
blood
the-
sounds.
Yeah.
got the
But I also helped to speedrun it, so you know.
yeah.
yeah. Rose is speedrunning to the grave at this moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so,
mean,
how do you feel, leader?
sounds like about every other mission we've been on.
For real.
We
Yeah.
made it out the other end.
Yeah. And
Not exactly in one piece, but we made it out the other end.
to close off this session, Ekaterina Kozlov comes down. She's like, "Do this program. I hope that the med team is treating you well, but there is something that requires your attention." And she snaps his fingers, and you see a screen kind of unfold from the ceiling. This popped up in downtown just moments after you guys were downloaded. And on this camera feed, you see the news like, Mike, I don't know what you guys are getting back at the station, but right now it is complete chaos here in the city streets as we have a strange robotic army. Show them. And the camera pans over, and you see marching through the streets is an armor of meteorites.
Oh boy.
There's an army of them just prowling through the streets, tearing through things, throwing people around. And Kozlov goes, "Well, no rest for the wicked. You leave in 5 or less." And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Yay!
Oh boy!
It's free.
Whose fault could this be? No one's.
I wonder.
Definitely not Panacea's, right? An assembly line.
I can't believe Izzy has been evil this whole time and replicated a whole army of Oz's. It's crazy.
I can't wait for an army of Oz's to fuck Izzy up. More.
She's already fucked up. You don't need to.
That's your man. Keep fighting. Now, how did we grow today, guys?
Well, my fist grew into Izzy.
I don't know why, but I feel like there might be some away from the teams tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, you think?
Just a few.
Let's see if we can round off this last arc by all breaking influence with each other.
Yeah, let's all just separate completely. Burn it, break it, lose it. So, Rose, how did you grow today?
Good question. I feel like into myself feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, I was given a definitive answer on, like, okay, we're not going to be able to help you, you are going to die. And, like, you know, she'd already accepted that, but that's kind of, like, the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah. And you have the agency to make your own choice about it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, which frankly, you know, she appreciates.
So, how would you
Like, she did appreciate being given the option, but she's also, like, you know, there's not really anything for me outside of A.E.G.I.S. And, like,
Yeah.
I guess Chloe, but, you know, that's kind of it.
Look more to a courtesy option of, like, here's, like, some ice
Yeah,
cream.
exactly. She's like, I'm not going to spend my last months alive or whatever with random people or whatever.
English foster care over here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's like, I'm going to stay with my friends, please. Thank you. Yeah. Plus, you know, she helps speedrun with her friends, so yay.
Yay!
I think, but yeah, I think it's just I shift my own labels, right?
Yes, you will shift your own labels.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna take either danger or freak. I'm not sure which one applies more. Maybe danger down, savior up.
Okay. And
That's
in
kind of
regards
what she wants to be.
I think we're going to answer the question. Did you make progress in defeating your nemesis marker?
I don't know if what we did today counted as anything for that.
If anything, you helped them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Mark
alright.
2 tracks?
Maybe you should listen to
Mark
Miriam.
1.
Yep.
It's just Mark 1.
Yeah, just one. You're one away
Now
from
I'm
your
6
next power.
away from dying. Yay!
Hooray!
You're so close. We rarely get this far with a Doom.
I mean, Aaron was pretty close.
Yeah.
You guys think she's actually gonna die? Vote now on your phones.
I sure hope so. I want to see the Doom die. I feel like we don't get enough teenagers dying.
It's true.
Well, we always try our hardest to make that happen for you, man.
We always miss the mark.
You always let us down!
It's only this game at hit points.
Let's see how Izzy's doing. Izzy, how's it feel being out of the armor? Does it feel good yet?
No.
Do you feel free?
No.
Yeah, I bet you don't. So, how'd you grow? Go
I
ahead.
thought about growing away from the team, but I do specifically Wraith, but I do still think that even after what happened, Izzy does care about how Wraith perceives her.
Fair.
So
Okay.
I'm going to grow into myself, and it's going to be danger down, leveling up.
All right. Wow. Wow. Coward.
Yeah, correct.
Wow.
Accurate statement.
You said you chose growing. Yeah. Well, let's see how things are going in someone else's world. Oli.
Man, I'm eating, man. Goddamn.
Screaming.
Growing to myself.
Yeah, how do you see yourself now, Lee?
I can't grow away from everybody in the team, and there's not like just one person.
Why not? There's many people you can grow away from.
There is. Now I can't pick one.
Just roll dice. Decide who fucked up the most.
I'm not growing away from Mary because I understand why the first kill happened.
What about a Mayan rate?
They willingly chose to just say, let's murder these two.
We didn't
Like-
succeed.
Yeah, why didn't you see, motherfucker?
because of who?
I don't think that's irrelevant. Question for this.
You don't think that's irrelevant? That's good to hear.
No, I don't think it's a relevant
I'm
question.
gonna go away from Ray because he hurt Izzy.
Ooh, yeah.
That's not my fault. Izzy got in the way.
He got away because he's trying to kill him, motherfucker.
Why are we victim blaming? That's crazy.
Yeah, so Ray, I'm going away from Ray if he has
Away
to.
from Wraith. No, man, oh man. Wraith was influence of her lead.
Because it's just disappointment. Like, we were going well, we were good, and then like this mission is like
But
something just stopped.
Wraith knows what to do.
And that's
They
what's
always know what
disappointing.
to do.
What is disappointing when someone is confident?
Disappointing when you see
Why are you
murder.
doing me? I'm right. So let's see how Wraith is doing. Wraith, how did you grow today?
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I can't raise my danger. I can't. Oh, man. Again, my labels have really hit a point where it's very difficult to shift anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not grow away?
You know,
Why
it
not
does
grow away?
feel kind of bad,
Mhm.
but
They didn't know what to do.
yeah, I feel like Wraith might be growing away from Izzy.
Oh. I mean, you didn't know what to do, and you can't trust anyone. So, I mean,
It's the
you reinforced it. You can't trust her to do the right thing.
and it's the thing of like it's about who is losing the ability to influence the Wraith, and Izzy got in the way and didn't effectively stop them anyway. Like
Yeah.
if they had been allowed to keep going, they could have kept going. So it's like you didn't know what to do, and you couldn't do what you felt like you had to do.
Mm.
You could do neither the thing that felt right nor the right thing to do.
Which, I mean, look, Meteor could have stopped me.
Oh! Oh my god!
Jesus!
Please.
And we're done for the night, everybody.
Oh
Everyone
my
else, everyone else is done.
Oh, wow.
Actually, fuck this, actually. I hate it here.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, holy.
You're
Jesus.
sick. You're taking the head camper. Evil. Izzy just lose influence already. My god, before it goes any further.
I already took it off.
My goodness. Meteor could have stopped me.
Oh man.
I can't wait to listen back to that. That's gonna be great.
Mm.
Oh, let's jump over to Mary.
Hey.
How did you grow today?
You
killed someone because you had to.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
killed
that
someone.
No, Mary didn't like it.
And you also agreed with your future self, even though it may or may not have really been her. Who knows?
Mhm.
But the concept of, you know that I'm right, and Mary agreeing. That's a rough one, huh?
Yeah.
I feel it's also worth noting you were a leader today. You inspired action.
Oh
You were
my
the most
god.
in the world.
Hey, Camper,
Hey,
shut the hell up.
Oh
I
my
appreciate what you're doing, but shut the fuck up.
God. You're doing good, but not yet. Not now.
Not yet. I can't laugh. Not yet.
I think Mary was told by A.E.G.I.S she needed to kill one of these guys. And ultimately, when it came down to it, in order to defend her team and her friends, that's exactly what she did.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to raise up my danger and lower my mundane.
Yeah.
Because in order to keep my friends safe, I have to be strong enough to kill my opponents.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to get your hands dirty to keep your friends safe, just like Future Mary said. Sometimes A.E.G.I.S is right.
Well, hold on now, man.
Wait, I thought we were going.
No.
So you
I
guys
need to
aligned with what A.E.G.I.S wanted, so I just assumed we were thinking A.E.G.I.S is right. What's wrong? What's wrong? A.E.G.I.S said destroy, and a lot of people are like, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but I don't really drive your Future Mary part of that whole equation.
That whole thing?
Yeah.
What's wrong there? Anyways, am I? Team leader.
Yeah.
You did a great job. How'd you grow?
I think that my... sorry.
If you stay away, I'll give you a free advancement.
Wow.
Subscriber, you can't do that.
You're deleting!
Well, why shouldn't you?
It's open for all of us. I'd like to change. Oh no, I did grow away. Never mind.
You already threw it away. Can I do it twice?
I think Amai is going to grow into himself.
Yeah, how do you see yourself now, Amai?
A little bit more of a monster.
Monster.
Throwing mundane down, danger up.
Delicious. Beautiful. Oh, and Amai, you have an intercession question.
I do.
At the end of a session, and the question: did you take steps to make amends for your shame? Ooh.
I mean, was this whole situation inadvertently caused by Panacea?
It was.
And we did take care of it.
Well, you also did hack someone to try to murder their brother. You engaged the Cain-enabled protocol, which is kind of crazy, but whatever.
Well, it's not my fault that A.E.G.I.S wanted them destroyed.
Well, you know what? Let's ask the audience. Team,
Mm-hmm.
did Amai make amends for his shame?
Make amends? No.
All right. Technically, he's dealing with a problem that was Shane calls, but he was also a problem in this fucking thing.
Okay, so that's a no from Mary, no from Lee. Izzy, Rose, and Wraith, where do you stand?
I'm also saying no.
Okay, that's 3 no's. Well, that's the majority rule, but I still want to see what everyone else has to say. Wraith and Rose?
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't. There wasn't anything like explicit. It was.
Yeah, you didn't kill the train.
Yeah, coward.
That's 4. Rose. Maya. Oh God, she's dead.
Can't believe it.
Whatever. 4 majority. Amaya. Unfortunately, it's a no. You have to give influence to one of your teammates.
Let's see.
You were influenced by everyone already, so this is gonna be.
I am. I think. Let's go with race.
Great. Great. How do you want Amai to see himself, or how do you see Amai?
Well, how are we looking?
Danger is now 0. Freak is -2. Savior is 2. Superior is locked, and mundane is a 1.
Well, I mean, I feel like the thing that bound us this session is danger up, mundane down.
Yep.
Yes.
Just a little more.
There it is.
Hammer it in. Wow. What a session. What a time, guys. What a time to be alive. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. That was crazy. Remember when things were simpler and innocent? We were just like drinking lemonade and searching for a guy named Scorching Ray and stopping ley line fracking. And now look at us. Half a team of murderers.
I mean, I feel like those were much more
mine
complicated times than an invasion of robots. I feel like invasion of robots is pretty classic Halcyon.
I was already a murderer.
Yeah,
Well,
same here.
Yeah, at least you guys didn't murder anyone back
What
then.
about an army of robots that look like your dead friend?
I don't think we need to think about that. Well, I guess Amai did sacrifice someone to their death. Man, you really are a villain. Maybe you need to stay here.
I was gonna say, I feel like the most villainous thing Amai did here wasn't even that. He hacked someone and took control of them, and then essentially stood over them, watching them kill their brother.
Watching them choke their brother out as they're both saying, "I'm sorry, please stop."
Like, he wasn't even actively trying to kill someone. He actively was making someone else kill someone for him.
Oh, he was about to. And then time got frozen.
Panacea really did a number on that boy. My goodness. Well,
Yeah, see ya. The Aegis looking for us.
I think it was a co-parenting kind of thing, honestly.
The worst parents in the world.
The worst. Jump scare, the worst parents in the world, and you're Amai. Well, that's all for now, everybody. What will happen next time? Will Shrimp continue to live, unfortunately, for everyone involved? Who will murder next? And will Lee be more disappointed in her team next time? Find out in the last 3 sessions of Enter the Pyramidion.
We're out, though.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, we're already out.
You've been in the Pyramidion the whole time. You never left.
Cool.
Oh, it was all a dream.
The real nightmares. Bye.
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 All right, so who's next on the hit list? Brent.